And we are back. Okay. Woo. Some $200 later, we have the correct RAM. God, that was dumb. What a stupid mistake. Okay. What's up, Ronnie? What's up, Burger King Crown Guy? While I was out, I double checked that everything else would work as well. Oh my God, I am super annoyed about this whole thing. And of course, I could have gotten the non-RGB ones, but I didn't because I'm an idiot and I want nice, bright, pretty colors. It's a little concerning. This one didn't have a DDR5. Good. Riz, yes. I did find what I needed. Very happy about that. So let's take the piece of gum and put it right there. Don't need that anymore. Okay. So first piece of DDR5 RAM. Okay. Is there a specific direction it goes? Yeah, I need my flashlight. Okay, let me try this way just because. Come on, baby. Yeah, no, it was right the first time. Is these wide open? Should just go down, but it's not. Some bitch. And I don't want to push too hard because I don't want to break anything. Okay, since I can't see this angle, let me try this angle. Okay, so it is lined up right. Move my hat. I wish I had my little light right here plugged in. Come on. Get in there. Let me see what the instructions actually say. Safety and compliance info, not what I want. Where's my motherboard instructions? I gotta say, I probably should have gone with ASUS instead of Gigabit hard drive or motherboard because it it's just a better manual. What's up, Big Rob? I'm trying to get the RAM in, but it's just not going in. Like it's the right RAM, everything is, but I'm having to push way too hard. And obviously, I don't want to break anything. There we go. Whew. Oh, what's up, bud? I'll bring you in just a sec. What's up, bud?
What's up, man?
Okay, let's see. I want to do it like that. There we go.
Also, happy Valentine's Day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is your present.
Yeah, this is my present to myself.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Having any better luck streaming today?
Yeah, I mean this hasn't crashed or anything.
Okay. Nice.
And Rob's back out. Rob must be freeing Europe.
Well, I just was. I don't think he is. What's Rob doing? I'm not sure.
Oh, it's Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah, yep. Hang on, let me go feed that heifer. One second.
Okay. We got the RAM in. Time to put the piece of gum in. There's the screwdriver I was looking for. Okay. Now, I do know that there's something. I thought you said you were out. What's up, Matt? Now, I know there's something with solid state drives. I can't remember if it needs to have the sticker thing on the back. Let's see, this is a SATA.
You know what?
What?
I'm thinking about it. I think I better go to the store.
And buy the wife some flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I can't believe you haven't already done that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I came home around noon for the internet to get set up. And then I was
Is
testing.
It working better?
Much better. Holy shit.
It is hilarious that you were trying to do shit with 7 megabit upload.
Yeah. Yeah. Big difference.
Yep, I bet. Well,
yeah.
Go get the wife some flowers.
Hell yeah. All right. Will do. I might I don't know, she'll be home in about 30 minutes or so, so
yep.
I may not get back on, but
well, have a fun night.
all right. Also, nice crane there.
Thank you. I thought you would enjoy the cranes.
Yeah, it's nice. All right. Well, have fun.
Yeah, you too, man.
All right, buddy.
Yes, Rob, we can cancel the GoFundMe for his internet upgrade. Now, let's take off that. I don't know why. I feel like that should not actually be sticky. And once again, I am I'm sure Maria will love to hear this, but I am kind of regretting getting the motherboard that I got. I should have gotten an Asus because they're just, the book you get with it that kind of tells you how to do everything is much better than this one. So I am pulling up the manual right now. I have to. What the hell do you mean download Acrobat? English. There we go. Okay, hang on. Scrolling down to get to what am I looking for? Oh yeah, the SATA parts. Hang on a second. Oh, no, I'm right about that. Okay. The fuck is that? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Where is the... Did this seriously not... Hang on, guys. Let me see if maybe I just tossed it by accident. Yeah, no, it actually did not come with it. This is so dumb. Why would... Let me pull... what do I need now? The SSD cover. I could have sworn that there's a thing. Oh, what's this? I could have sworn that there's a thing where it needs... Oh, what's this? Oh. Well, that seems dumb. Never mind. Okay. I got to turn this over to make sure I line everything up right so that I can screw the thing in correctly. There we go. Going in. So on the Asus board that I had, underneath the SSD was this little prong with a with like a sticker thing that you put underneath it, and that was for certain SSDs if they lined up a certain way, basically. And so my problem was that I did not see the place to put those, basically. I didn't see that option at all. Okay, so we've got the CPU fan, the radiator, all that. The RAM is in, the hard drive is in. Now I need to mount the motherboard. Actually, first, let me look at these. Mount the radiator and fans. We recommend to install the fans to the radiator before mounting it to the chassis. Okay, so I need to install the fans first. So let's start that process. Yeah. Okay, there's one fan. Jeez, these are massive. Holy shit. Okay. So how do we do this? Not those. These are for something else. These. Okay. Okay. We'll put that up there. Okay, so we got the input corner right here. That's gonna cover this right here. As soon as I figure out how. Come on. Okay. So that is going to sit in there. I'm trying to get this thing on, but it's not fitting on. There we go. Got it. Okay. I was trying to put this little plastic cover on. So now we take these pieces and put them well, I thought we did. but there's no. Okay, I'm a little confused. So that goes on there. I don't know if y'all can even see this. Barely. Let's see if I can move the camera down. No, but I can zoom out a little bit. That'll help. So then that will go right there. Hang on, this is my brother. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So we got a small little confusion here. These aren't sticking together. And so input corner. Let's put this back on here. I probably shouldn't have taken that off because this was the hardest one to put on. There we go. Now let's keep it together while we turn it over and put the other brackets on. Okay. Has anyone No, Pilgrim. I did this almost 2 years ago. Let's see. I'm trying to decide what direction to put the fans on. Anybody? Maria, question. So I got two options for. We did, Maria. We got the right kind. I got two options for where to put the fans. Okay, I could put them here, or I could put them here. Which? Push or pull. They're gonna be push. Yeah, because I want them pulling the air out of. It's going on the top. So there are technically three vents on my case. It's a full tower. There is a fan in the back, a fan in the front, and then this is going on the top. The fan on the front is going to pull air in, and the fan on the back and the top are going to pull air out. One second. I'm just double checking. Manual. Yeah, definitely don't want dust sucked in. See, that's the thing. It doesn't tell me what direction is what. I'm literally about to do this. Hang on. Yeah, oh, you know what? That might. Okay. Maybe that's what that is. So there's tiny arrow. Right. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. You see those numbers? There's an arrow right next to it pointing in that direction. So that's where I'm going to assume the airflow is going. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's for the CPU cooler. So I'm going to assume that I want them here because the heat is going to sit in the radiator, and this is going to pull the air out of the radiator. Or is that a heat sink? Potato, potato? Let's see. The suggestion that was made earlier, I am going to do. Glacier 1 420 D30. Hang on. Okay, so I think I figured it out. All the ones I've seen have the fans here, which would make sense seeing as how these are RGB fans. And if they're on this side, you can't see them. So I don't know. I guess that's just an obvious thing that I just didn't catch. Okay. So let's put them on the same. So for he's a jolly good fellow, we're going to use 30 the oh some bitch. Okay, so I have to use two different types of screws for this. So the 33 millimeter screws. I'm going to assume are these ones. Oh, hang on. Let's see. For some reason, I've got this muted. Yeah, Maria, that's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, so yeah. My guess was right. It should be prefabbed. I don't know what prefab means. Prefabricated. The problem is I may end up having to install, like, hold the case right here while I get all this stuff in. That's going to be a lot of fun. So, because I don't know how I'm going to use. How am I going to attach? Hang on, let me. Okay. Let me think about this, guys. We don't need that. Put that there. I'm going to move all this stuff to right here. And then put the case in front of me. I have it next to me, but not literally in front of me. The problem is it's a very big case. So it needs a lot of room. So I have to move some things around real quickly. Shouldn't take too long. Don't need that. Don't need, that's the Intel one. Don't need that or that or that. Okay. Now, come to mama. There's the accessories box. Oh, hang on. Cords wrapped around the thing. There we go. Oh. Whew. Okay, let's look at this behemoth. I need to get some parts off. So that's going to be okay. That is something I forgot to do. I forgot to remove the panels. So give me 1 second. Hang on, guys. I will look at the fan in just a sec. What's up, Elliot? Kinda crazy. Okay. sides off. Now we gotta take the front off. Know what these are for? Nope, those are for the other thing. This is slide up. Should have got a haircut before I did this. Okay. Flip the fan right. All right. Well, I tell you what, I'm glad y'all were looking at that because I hadn't even started looking at that yet. Okay. So pull outward to remove the front panel. Yep, we're pulling out. Clue beard. Maria, I saw that you just asked something. Hang on, I'll look at a sec at what you said. Where's that screwdriver? We got clips, so I'm trying to pop the clips. There's the right side. Let's get the left side. Let's bring that back down. Oh, almost got it. Yep. Okay, there's that. And now we lift to get the top off. I know y'all can't see this, but trust me, it's working. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. So it does look like I'm going to need to install the motherboard and radiator first. Just based on how, because see this thing, it uses, so in this direction, putting the radiator or the heat sink in between the fans and the case, I have to use one screw to screw the fan to the heat sink. And then I have to use a different screw out here to screw from the case to the heat sink. So that's screwing these two things together now is going to create too much weight up here to like hold with one hand while I do everything else. So I'm going to hold off. Okay. Damn, this is awkward as hell. Okay. Hang on. I'll rearrange everything so the camera can see it. Yeah, Rob, I would have done that too if I had thought about this. Or if I had thought about this. Come on. Come on, get in there. How the hell am I going to do this? Ow. Okay. Okay. Everything is kind of in there. Okay. So what I need is I need the motherboard screws. One second, guys. I'm really sick and tired of hearing Discord. So I'm going to open Discord. I'm going to bring it over here. And I'm going to enable streamer mode so that enable, there we go. If anyone sends me anything on Discord they really, really need me to see, please text me or put it in the thing. No, it's not, y'all. Okay, motherboard screws. I know, Maria. Okay, pre-installed. They're installed right here, right? Where did I put that box with all of the extras? Here it is. Once I get this in, I will lay it down here so everyone can see everything. I like that it comes in a little box. That's nice. Okay. Well, that don't look right. Maybe it does. Hang on. These ones. Okay. Let's do the heatsink first. So okay. Oh yeah. Maria, why you gotta be so mean? Okay, let's look at this shit. I love how I'm having to use like 3 different manuals to do this. So here's one screw right there. No, you do. You have terrible takes. They're almost as bad as Matt Risman. Repro. I can't even read that word. No, Maria. He does not hate the Phantom Menace. He hates pod racing. Okay. Okay, let's. Yeah, no, Maria. I mean, you typed it out. I get it. I still just can't comprehend the word. Okay, I think I've got. Cannot fucking see. Okay. Where is. I love how I decided, you know what? Only the second time doing this, let's do extremely complicated. I think there's another word I know that by, but I cannot remember what it is. Hang on. Okay. Something's wrong, guys. Oh, okay. So here we go. I love how Rob did this. Rob has decided to join in as Geek Squad.
What's up, brother?
Not much. Let me.
Why is your computer in my computer?
Okay, I'm going to. I really hope the back doesn't look anything. Okay, so let's now. Okay, let's zoom out. Actually, okay. So here is the top. Fucking hell, Caleb! You had to pick the fucking biggest thing ever. So, what concerns me now is these. Let me. So this screw hole and that screw hole. The way that all this stuff is screwed or pre-screwed matches what the top of the radiator looks like. Only the distance between this screw hole and this one is too big. So I'm thinking I need to use these instead. Thoughts?
So yes, sorry, I was on mute. So when you get these cases and you start piecing it together, they're not always exact match. So there's sometimes you have to, like, I've had to drill holes in weird cases before so that the screw holes lined up. Or if you have, instead of just a pull configuration, you have a push pull. So I'll have like a fan on the other side and those holes line up. Because if you're using 60 millimeter fans, which I think those are, instead of
these
the 120s,
are 120.
120s? Okay.
Yeah,
the
120.
120 fans, screw holes probably line up perfectly. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So it doesn't go across the entire.
Yeah, but it does line up with.
Yeah, so I would put it in those little slots, the longer slots. And you just have to use a screw that can hold on one side and is small enough to fit in the actual screw holes. That'll work. I've done that too.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then another thing while you're doing that is when you're orienting the radiator, you got to realize which way the hoses are coming off. So just make sure, like, the hoses that attach to the radiator aren't mashing into like the power supply unit in the back or all of the wiring in the front. So just make sure they're kind of oriented the right way.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of, there we go. Okay, that's so much easier to deal with.
There you go.
So I've got, wow, I tell you what, of all the cameras I've got around me, none of them are in the exact spot I need them to be in right now. We'll do this. Okay, hang on. Whew. It's getting hot in my office.
Yeah, Maria says she goes with the 240 millimeter fans now, the real big ones. Yeah. The 60 ones are just noisy. When they start spinning up, they get really noisy. So you get those bigger ones that can spin a little slower and move more air, and they're a lot quieter.
These actually might be. Oh no, they're 120.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Allow.
Yeah, Maria, I built a computer a long time ago, and I had a bunch of 60 millimeter fans, and it wasn't a great box, so it would get really hot. So the fans were always spinning overtime, and man, that computer was so loud. You can hear it from down the hallway.
Okay. So, oh, Jesus. I don't want to hear myself like that. Okay. There we go. So what I have is I've got the cords that they're going to go around, basically curve right here, because there's going to be there was going to be, if assuming I got room, there's going to be a CD drive in one of these three
the bays
compartments. Yeah. So I think the CD drive might actually be going in this bottom one. But this is going to sit right there. And then the wires will curve up. And so they'll be in here, like in the compartment, while the PSU cords will be, in the back, except for the power cord.
Yeah. So it's kind of hard to tell, but where you're going to put that motherboard.
Yep.
And where you currently have the radiator mounted with, I'm assuming, just the two screws to hold it in place.
Yeah.
When you add the fans to that, It's going to add an extra, maybe an inch or
Yep.
3/4 of an inch. Just make sure that that's not going to hit anything once you mount the motherboard. Because sometimes I've seen motherboards a little too high, and when you try to do a top mount AOI cooler, it just starts. You have to start smushing stuff, and you want to be able to have a little bit more space. But if there's enough room, I just can't tell from here.
Yeah. So did we decide this way up or sorry? Fans with the grate up or down?
So the side with the grate is usually the exhaust, which means the air is flowing out of that side. The other side without the grate is the intake side. And I think Maria agrees.
So I want it pointed up.
Yeah, if you're trying to pull air out across the radiator out of the box, you want the grate, the grated part, the covered part of the fan against the radiator.
Right. Okay. Oh my gosh.
And yeah, so like once you mount the radiator, that requires its own screws, and then you mount the fans to the radiator, which requires another set of screws, usually, unless it's a clip-on.
Yeah, so there are screws to go from the top of the case to the radiator, and the screws to go from the fans to the radiator.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I'm trying to get the radiator.
Maria's really upset that you didn't consult with her on your PC component selection.
Well, if I had, she would have sat there and said, Intel.
Yeah.
She's going to yell at me for saying it like that.
So, yeah, I think back in the day, there was more of it was like you would only get AMD if you couldn't, I don't know, if you couldn't afford it or whatever. But now AMD is a competitor. I think if you're doing gaming, AMD is great. If you're doing like graphics, video editing and stuff like that, I tend to side more with Intel.
Right, yeah.
It just depends. It's all preference now, I think, anyways. But
problem is I am having to like pull this radiator to get it to line up for this back hole.
you should be able to slide it. Looks like you have room to slide it back and forth a little bit.
Yeah. So
just a little bit.
There are. Let me close that so I don't use those. There are wires. There are wires right here.
Yeah.
So the radiator, I'm having to like push it up against these wires. Oh, Maria. Okay, let me see what we got.
Yeah, I got to get with Maria in my next build. She's got the hookup.
Oh, 100%. So I would have, if I had been able to do the SLI thing, I would have 100% been like, okay, Maria, what are the things I need? What's this? What this? But because SLI doesn't really exist anymore, I did not really feel like I needed to. Come on, there we go. And I'm sure she's going to say something like, well, how'd that work out, Mr. Had to go buy more RAM? Everyone that I talked to on the internet and Reddit and PC Master Race said that NVIDIA basically killed SLI with the new series of motherboards. Oh, that could have been it. Well, then I'll tell you, technically it's still dead anyway because I'm not going to pay $1,200 for a motherboard. Okay. Whew.
Go away, dogs. Go on.
Shouldn't you be like cooking dinner for your wife?
Dude, I've been married almost 25 years. Every day is Valentine's Day for her. No. Don't tell anybody, but I'm planning well, she already kind of knows, but we're going to go on our first cruise.
Oh.
In a few months.
Now, is that how you're going to start your detox?
My detox?
Yeah.
From what? Hell Let Loose?
Yep.
That may have already started. I started playing Helldivers.
I mean, all that means is you're going to go from playing at 4 a.m.
It's like going from booze to cigarettes.
Isn't that like potato?
Yeah.
Okay. Radiator is installed.
Thanks, Marie. I appreciate that.
Okay. We are going to have room for this shit. Now, before I install them, though.
This reminds me of Henry Cavill building a custom PC.
Yeah, but I'm not nearly in as good shape. Okay, so we've got some cords here coming from the radiator. And I don't see anywhere for them to plug in on the fans.
So it depends on the type of fan or the type of liquid cooler.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have actual cables coming out of the radiator, then it's probably for temperature sensor management that's going to plug into the main board.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. A pump cable and RGB control.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what the fuck powers the fans?
The fans, it's going to either plug into the main board. So the fans themselves should have a power and then an RGB connector to them.
Yeah, there is none.
On the fans themselves?
Yep. I've got inputs and see, here's an out, but I don't see. Well, here's a low cord. I don't see anywhere for that to actually plug in.
I mean, the fan's got to have some sort of connector.
Yeah. Let's see. That's the motherboard one.
If it's only one cable and somebody Murray might be able to chime in. Sometimes there's connectors that may do both power and like multi-pin power and RGB. It's just the ones that I've done usually have two different one for power and then one for the RGB control. Yeah, Mars Monkey Max says one connector. So probably the version that you have, it's just a single connector.
Yeah. So LED input. So that's going to go to the motherboard. Actually, that's the one that goes to the motherboard. This should be plugging into the fans. What the hell did I do with the fans? Oh, here they are, right in front of me. I just don't see how that plugs in. So we go back to YouTube. Someone called me. Oh, he can wait.
What are you trying to figure out right now?
Where to plug the where to plug the fans in.
On
Not where on the fans.
on the fans.
So I don't have there's no female end in the on the fans. Okay, let's see what this says. Hang on.
No. Get down. No. I could probably help look it up if you
Yeah,
tell
so
me
it's
the name of the fan or the liquid cooler you got.
It's a Glacier 1 420 D30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and it should install the same way as the 360 and the 280 or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So here's one right here. Okay, yep.
So if we pull the lever this way, that's it moved over toward the fans. So running the fastest is the one in the middle, with the fans are actually going to daisy chain all the fans.
There's got to be some kind of connector.
This cable at the back header this way. Millimeter long screws and 36 millimeter long. There's screws are open. There's so next.
Okay, so maybe they don't go the same way as a. Why does that sound like you're going to tell me I bought the wrong thing?
No. So I'm looking at the instructions. The clips that you use to clip the fans together look like they have pins on them.
Yeah. So those daisy chain the fans together.
Mm-hmm.
But how I don't have anything that like connects this cord to And there's no like actual fucking instructions on these things.
Yeah, if you look at what page is this? Where it says prepare D30 fans.
Yeah, it says make sure to read and follow all steps in the D30 120 manual for. But
So if you look on the left, it looks like it's got the 2 wires on the corner edge of one of the fans. So as you're where you normally clip it in, you see that?
okay. So
present share screen fan text. I put it on the presentation, but it's
So
yeah.
I've got that, and I attached that little piece.
You see the little black wires?
Yep.
I'm assuming they go into the corner of one of those fans.
So this is that corner.
Oh, let me see.
And there's that right there, but nothing I have like goes in at that sort of it's not that. That's a SATA that it goes on the other side. It's not that. And then the other cord I have is these right here, and these are the LED ones. And none of these ends go into that thing.
Those are the motherboard.
Yep. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the fucking cord that I didn't fucking open. Rob, that's why you're here.
We'll get to it. Don't worry.
Okay, so we got 2 of the same cord. But I don't think I need 2 of the same cord. If we look at that thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't really see how.
Yeah, all the images that I'm finding have it going into that top corner, one of the wires going into the top corner somehow, but there's no close up. Yeah, there's another one. Goes into that top corner on the side of the hoses. Here. Well, actually, it depends on how you have it oriented.
So the cable goes into the in port. But how the fuck does this go into that? It doesn't fucking fit.
The sequence that you place the fans in, does that matter? Maybe one of those?
Not really, because so it's in, out, in, out, in, out. So they could go in any order.
All right. So it's got to, from the looks of it, it looks like what you're showing me on this image that I'm seeing on here. It looks like it just clips right into the back of that on the left side of what the exposed pins.
Right.
So where's that cord you had? It's like a L shape.
Yeah. So
Connector?
you're saying it does that.
Go on the top of it. I mean, make sure that the pins line. There should be like 5 or 6 pins, and then on the connector, it should have 5 or 6 pins.
Doesn't
Oh, let me see.
fucking work.
Hold on. Glacier 1.
Hang on. Mars Monkey says, show me. Well, the radiator is installed now. So what happens is you've got the top of the case here. The radiator is here, installed up against the case, and then the fans go right here. So the radiator, it has the cord coming out of the side that then goes down to the motherboard right here. So these need to sit up against the radiator, and they need to be powered. Well, the power cord's supposed to be sitting right here, and there's no fucking attachment. It doesn't make any sense because here's the fucking cord. I'm supposed to use this clip on the here. Let me percent share screen. So you're supposed to stick that clip, which is this piece right here, like on top of this connector and insert it. But there's no hole to put the fucking L clip in. Mars, it's the
Do not connect the to the out port.
It's the D30, or it's the D30-420. But it says you make sure to follow all the steps in the D30-120 manual. So basically what the D30-240 or 420 manual does is it says go to the D30-120 to install. And Maria, I'm talking about it's going to be a cord from, honestly, it's going to be both. Because where's that other one?
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna send you something real quick. Share, copy. Put it in the private chat. And right around the 2-minute 40 mark.
Mm-hmm.
It's got exactly how he does it.
Well, that's glorious. Okay, so those are the bottom clips that don't have any power connector. Yeah, that cable that he just showed you, I do not have.
I thought you just showed it to me.
No, so that cable.
When you
Oh
got
my
the little.
God, it's right fucking here. Caleb, do your fucking due diligence.
That's all right.
I'm gonna fucking jump off a building. Okay.
At least we know what we're looking for now.
So this is the signal input one. That is gonna go right there. Then we're going to cover up the out. on the other side because we don't need, right? I don't need 2 outs. I mean, I don't need an out. It's not going anywhere. Let me just double check.
I'm so Maria's just sitting there talking shit.
Do what?
Maria's just sitting there talking shit. Okay. Incredibly
Jesus
hard to
Christ,
type.
Maria. I don't need to know that. No one fucking here needs to know that. Jesus.
Just dude, the worst thing that I hate about building PCs or just messing with PCs is when a little screw falls in the case in an area that you can't get out. That pisses me off to no end.
Okay. Okay, so that's where I am.
Let's see your did you make any progress on the fan and cable?
Yep, I'm just double checking that I've got all this. So now, okay, now that I got the power cord right, I should just go ahead and install this and then worry about the cords later.
Well, the first thing, well, I mean, it's where you're at now, is putting that board in the case, and I kind of work from there. But it's a little easier if the radiator's not attached to the board. But if you can, I mean, you've already got it in.
Yeah, I've already got the radiator attached.
So just make sure when you're mounting the board that your supporting screws on the that go on the bottom, if it works that way, unless they're preset or welded into the board, the box themselves. Just make sure everything lines up, and just get the board in there, and then you can work with the wires and the cables afterwards.
Yeah, so I've got. Let me set that the back of the motherboard in. There we go. Everything looks like it's sitting right. Let me use the flashlight to make sure the bottom holes are lined up correctly. Yep. Okay. So now we come over here and we grab the tiny ass little screws. There's going to be a bunch of them. And let's start with the top one first. The thing that I like about how it's got that, what's it called? You know, the side of the motherboard that kind of sits in there for a little bit. That sits into the back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The thing that I like about that is, I just lost the screw. Where'd it go? There it is. I found it.
Night, Maria.
Good night, Maria. Thanks for giving me shit. Okay. So we're going to start with this side one first. Easier access. Okay. So not too tight. Go until it starts skipping a little bit. Okay. So also just start skipping.
When you say you tighten it until it skips, what are you talking about?
Like the screwdriver I'm using is kind of a shallow screwdriver. It's not exactly the one for the job. So I'm using it because this will let me tighten it without over tightening it. because it won't sit in the grooves as well.
Okay.
So
I
it starts
just
skipping. over
making
that.
sure what you weren't talking about, like stripping something.
Dude. What do King's Advisors? We're gonna make a computer and we're gonna completely fuck it up. I'm gonna tighten the motherboard screws so hard that they break.
Dude, I've done stuff like that where I've cracked the motherboard.
Oh, dude, that's honestly my biggest fear.
Pushing too hard to get the RAM sticks in there.
Yeah,
And it's not properly supported.
Earlier. Yep.
Oh yeah. I've done some stuff like that.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 screws in here. Let's get this one in here. I'm gonna have to use my fingers to do this one.
Sorry, Risket. What am I eating? Wife made bourbon chicken that I just finished. I was trying not to make too much noise. I apologize.
Damn, your wife loves you.
Yes, she does.
Not just for that retirement check, is it?
It's for the TRICARE hospital.
Is it? I was gonna say, is it the TRICARE?
coverage. Just kidding.
She don't watch this shit.
This guy, I got an ear for food porn.
Ah! Someone go make some mac and cheese.
Yeah. What do they call it?
ASMR?
ASMR. Yeah, when they like eat or do stuff into the microphone.
Okay. Let's. Something just fell. I don't know what it was.
Probably a screw.
No, it was,
And then
it was
some
heavier
here.
than a screw. I know that. It was probably my smaller screwdriver. I didn't think about how tight all this is going to be when I decided how I was going to build everything.
Yeah.
So now once I finish installing this, I'm going to have to clean up the left side of my desk and put the tower there.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Nope, that did not work. And now I can't see the screw. What'd you do?
One thing I learned over the years when I was, because I actually, besides the military, I wanted to make computers kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the best investments, somebody already kind of mentioned, is a magnet, like a telescopic magnet retriever, and lots of light.
Uh-huh.
And never do it on carpet.
Oh yeah, no, I did my first one kind of on carpet, but I had like a white towel type thing down.
Oh yeah.
So that if anything fell, I could see.
Yeah. Especially if you're swapping out, like when you're working on laptops, all the little mini screws.
Yeah. Oh, dude, those are terrible.
Yeah.
Okay. Before I lose any more screws, we're going to do this the right way.
Hey, I'm going to step away for like 30 seconds so I can take my dish up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Doing this the right way, which is laying down the thing. So the thing that I said dropped earlier was actually a screw, but it was one of the big ones, so it was easy to find. Okay. Okay, let's move the mic over. Let's remove that and bring that back up. There we go. Okay. So we're going to open.
Hello. My dogs are being annoying.
So when I built my first one, I actually used. Y'all are gonna laugh your ass off. I wish Maria was still here. I actually used a power drill.
Oh my god.
So
well, if you had a power drill that had like you could set the pounds per square inch or whatever it is, not pounds per square inch, but you know what I mean.
torque.
They have like power drills that actually for computers, so that you get the right torque in there. But
yeah, it wasn't that.
Oh yeah, you're crazy.
I use it. I didn't use it on the motherboard, but I used it to like put everything back together really quickly.
Let me ask you something. Why are you using, or why are you putting a optical drive? Assuming it's a Blu-ray player.
So it's a Blu-ray and DVD player.
Yeah.
There are games that I want to play that do not have that are only on discs, and I have to buy the discs in order to play them.
What made you go with that instead of just buying like a USB 3.0
So
or
I've
a
got
Lightning?
one.
Oh, you already had one?
Yeah, I already have one.
Okay.
And I wanted it on my computer. I didn't want to have to go find, because I've come to the point where every now and then I had to buy a new one. Because I couldn't find the CD when I okay, this is gonna be tricky. So I had one and I bought a computer, and so I needed to install the software so that would work. But I couldn't find the CD.
Oh yeah.
So I had to buy a new DVD player.
Yep.
And so I decided, you know what? I'm not doing that again. This thing will have all that on the damn thing. And I'll just, spend 20 extra bucks on a bigger case.
Yeah.
And have room. Okay.
That's
I've got
cool.
one last screw that needs to go in, but I cannot. Oh, you know what? If we turn it over, and there's the other screw that I dropped.
I just heard it. It's probably in those little crevices on the side. Go inside.
Okay. And now I can get an angle on this one. If I had, this is what I need to tell my dad to buy me for my birthday. I need screwdrivers with the magnets in them.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're gonna tighten these a little bit, not too tight.
Hey, I just saw a message from Risky. I appreciate it, man. Risk it for a biscuit. Oh, okay. Nice.
And of course, Rollo's hot mom is in the chat.
Says from Mrs. Dog.
Aw.
Is that Star Wars?
Yep.
Oh. I heard she doesn't like me.
Well, she didn't like me either for a while.
That's what Star Wars Dog said.
Yeah, so she doesn't like any of us because we keep Jim away from her. And now what's going on over there is she's now yelling at him for telling us that.
Yeah.
Okay. And the screw fell out. So good.
Yeah, that's a big case.
So we got the fans. X-Wing just texted me.
Nice. How many
Oh.
How many fans do you have in front and in back?
So there's one of each in the back. Or in the front and the back.
Okay.
These are so in my old computer, they're not 120, they're
The
I
smaller
guess
ones?
60 millimeter ones.
Yeah.
Those are those get loud.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me send this link. Oh my god. Come on, computer. Okay. So needle pulling thread. Let me take we got some plastic on the logos. Grate up against the radiator. This is going to be difficult to get
against
in.
radiator, yes. Yeah, so basically that's doing two things, if you put it that way. Is the proximity to the CPU. Those fans, the proximity of those fans are to the CPU.
Right.
It's going to be drawing the heat away from that, as well as pushing or pulling the air through the fan across the radiator, also at the same time cooling the liquid that's actively cooling the processor. So if you're going to put it that top mount, I think one of the builds that I did was a front mount or a rear mount, and I did like a push pull.
Yep.
And that one was a little bit trickier because I had less space to work with. But
okay, so I'm going to take off these SATA mounts, and then I'm going to take off. Try and find that other screwdriver.
Riskit says, "What are the odds it won't work when he's finished?"
I mean, 3070.
3070. Nah, it'll work.
Yeah, the first thing took the first one took a little while to get working.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm taking these SATA mounts off. Actually, I probably don't even need to unscrew these.
Which ones are you talking about?
So
Which
the
SATA mounts.
these. I need to take this off so I can place everything in.
You shouldn't need to.
So it's being a bitch. So I think all I need to do is unscrew
if it's a single panel, usually if you're going to put the optical drive, it should slide right in.
Yeah. So I'll do that after. I'll reinstall this panel. I just
if it lets you.
Here's another screw. Clips down here, so this should come. No. Oh.
Yeah, those just hold in the optical drives instead of screws. Now they got those.
I about broke one off, so the one that I'm going to be using. Sure, I can pinch it back in. Yep, there we go.
Yeah. So normally those panels are tack welded on. Typically.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've never seen them come off.
It's screws on the top.
Yeah.
There are
if it's completely modular, then yeah, you can take it off. But I've never used this case before.
We'll install the fans and then just screw this right back in.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're doing. Why you're doing it now. The fans. You probably could have put the fans on before you did you had the same problem.
Yeah, it's just the honestly, I should have installed the cooler last. The radiator should have gone on at the end.
Yeah.
Because just that is this right? Yeah. Okay, 2 more screws.
Yeah, the motherboards now that they make look so simple compared to the ones from way back. Technology has advanced so much. I don't know if you've ever seen the motherboard from like the 90s.
Oh yeah.
They're massive, just monstrosities. And now these things are small and compact and way more powerful than those old ones.
Well, like they make motherboards still that aren't like pretty.
Yeah.
Of course, I wanted the pretty one.
Oh, and you mentioned something earlier about wired versus wireless keyboard.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw my message. So nowadays, depending on the age of the motherboard and the BIOS, the Bluetooth dongles are usually picked up by the new systems, the new boards. So I haven't needed to use a wired keyboard in a while.
Yeah.
It used to be that way, where if you like when wireless was kind of new, that you had to go get a USB or a what is it, ps2 connector.
Yeah.
But I think now they've factored that into the BIOS. But I like wired stuff. If the wiring is neat,
Yeah.
instead of like the rigid, nasty short cables you get nowadays. But I've got nothing but wireless, but it runs out of batteries all the time. It pisses me off.
God, this is getting
Oops.
taking this thing off is starting to take a lot more screws than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Because usually they're it's like 3 or 4 screws, and then sometimes the there'll be something like screwed in to 2 things at once. There's
Yeah.
one more screw holding something here. That's a fan. No, it could be that, but I don't think it's that. I'll tell you what, X-Wings was so much easier.
Yeah. Did he have a liquid cooler and?
No, he just used a fan.
And my son just got one built for him. He wanted to get like a fancy one from one of the online retailers, like like Meta PC, I think.
Uh-huh.
And they're pricey.
Oh, yeah.
But he wanted to like fully customize it, so he dropped like $4,000 on one. But it's got like the reservoir liquid cooling. You got like the rigid tubing and the
I was
custom color.
when I was thinking about doing SLI, I was
Yeah.
going to do custom tooling as well, or tubing, but decided against it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just for show, I think. I mean, it does a great job of cooling, but my the one that you're installing, the similar versions, it does a great job of cooling that I've seen for what I do.
Yeah. So there was one more screw underneath one of these other things
That you can't get to.
Yeah, so now I just had to unscrew the front thing to get to it.
You're gonna have the whole thing disassembled at the end of this. Watch. There it goes.
Yep. Is it
Yeah. Be careful with the cabling in there. The stock cabling.
okay. I think.
Yeah.
I needed this to come out.
Yeah, it might be pinned in there, or like the little the grooves on the top side where your right hand is, like into the rest of the case.
Yep. Okay, maybe I can kind of force it in now that I've got that little bit of extra room. Of course, now I got to go in the wrong direction. Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird angle. Oh, I see what you're trying to do that way. Let's take. What's it getting hung up on?
Got it.
There you go. There you go.
Ha! Hallelujah, Jesus!
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now we got to put these back on correctly. So the smallest one. This one goes in that hole right there, but it's not.
Are you just putting windows on this thing?
So I'm not putting it on. What I'll do is once I get the BIOS set and everything, I'll run it in that the like pre Windows thing, and then I'll take the hard drive out of my other computer and stick it in here. You gotta stop saying it like that, because every time you say it like that, you made me think I fucked something up.
My comments or my size?
Yeah. The makes me go, oh, you can't do that.
Well, you can.
Yeah, because the thing is installed on the hard drive.
Yeah. So you'll just have to. You might have to go through some steps because the way they build computers now, or the operating systems have safety features or security features. So if you were to take a hard drive, drop it in a completely different machine with different drivers, different registry, different everything. Sometimes what I've seen from times I've come across it, you either had to reactivate it, which the old style Windows, you would just have to call in and reactivate it, or use the Windows key. But now it uses something else. I forgot what it's called, but it's something tied to your Microsoft account.
Okay.
It's not impossible. It's just an extra step. Because back in the old days, like, we would just clone hard drives, and with an operating system and all the pre-installed software, we would just clone a bunch of drives and drop them into everybody's computers with all the same stuff, and then we just have to go in and register them correctly with all the licenses that we paid for.
Right.
And it was just an extra step, but yeah, it's possible and doable. It's just. Do you have the other hard drive? Is it one of those, the similar, the M2 or whatever?
Yeah, it's a stick gun.
Okay. It's crazy how small hard drives have gotten nowadays. I mean, in size, not in storage capacity.
Yeah.
Okay. Risk it. Just like working on a car, got to pull the whole bumper to change a bulb. Man, tell me about it. Especially the newer cars.
Oh, dude. Don't I know it? So, hang on. Come on.
I think the worst I've ever seen were Volkswagens. like the new Volkswagens, the G4, like the Golfs, like just to install like an intake or something. Like the whole bumper would have to come off, the whole front end, a radiator.
Right. I think I broke a screw. I think I did.
Broke a screw
I think so.
for the screw for the panel that you removed.
Uh-huh.
Possible. Don't you have a bunch of spares? Just use a different one.
Yeah. I just gotta get this out so I can tell.
Yeah.
So my I used to drive a minivan. I
Yeah.
drove a 2004 Toyota Sienna,
Mhm.
and that was the first year that they put the. Oh, I didn't break it. Okay, I just moved it around. It was the first year that they put the. I'm trying to think about what it was. The axle, the front axle, like underneath the engine, or something like that. I can't really remember. And the van had a, what was it called? The van had a alignment problem.
Yeah.
And so, in order to fix it, we would have to, spend $3,000 for them to jack the engine out. Or we could spend like, hang on, let me find that screw. Actually, I'll just pick it up off the ground. Or I could spend like $200 on new tires every 2 years.
Would you go with the tires?
Hell yeah! I didn't have $3,000.
Yeah. So now they put so much electronics now that just. So I used to work on cars, and like if you just wanted to swap out like a thermostat or something kind of deep into the engine, you'd have to remove like an hour and a half or 2 hours worth of cable management, connectors, just to get to what you're trying to replace. And then heaven forbid the screws holding whatever piece aren't affected by another thing that you have to remove. Yeah, I hated that. I mean, at the time it was kind of fun because I'd get into it, but man, how many hours I've wasted doing that.
Yeah, it's total bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now, I still have something kind of messed up here because where that small screw was going to go, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. You can't. It goes in this one hole here. But
shot of the camera, but
yeah, the things that it screws into are not there right now. So I'm going to screw everything else in and hope that pushes it into its correct spot.
Yeah. So after all of this, do you feel like you really needed to remove that plate to get your hands in, or was it a waste of time?
Honestly, yeah, I do. I feel like it wasn't going in there without that extra
like
little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of graphics card do you have on this one?
This is going to be a 4070.
Nice.
Yep. So I'm upgrading a full generation because my
Yeah.
current one is a 3070.
Yeah. I've got a 4070 on the one I'm running right now.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's going to make Skull and Bones even better. Dude, I played Skull and Bones for 7 hours last night. I mean, there are people seriously hate on this game.
I
And
thought it was over.
What do you mean
Skull and
over?
Bones?
Oh, no, the game's out.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why they chose to have a beta like 3 days before the pre-order and the premium launch.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you like it more now than when we first talked about it?
When I first started playing, I fucking hated it. I thought it was so dumb. And then I just kept playing. Like during those 2 hours that I was playing it while y'all were playing Hell Let Loose, I really started to like it. There's definite places for it to grow.
Yeah.
And things that it should have done, that it should have had at launch that it didn't, and it's dumb. But I am thoroughly impressed with what I got. And I kind of look at it like this. So I was already paying, $12 for what's it called? Ubisoft Premium or Ubisoft Computer Access, and to play Pandora on. And so in order to get Skull and Bones yesterday, I upgraded to the what did I upgrade it to? The premium edition, so like another $3-4.
Yeah.
And so basically what I did was I paid $4 for this game. And it's 100% worth that. It's definitely worth the $18 for Ubisoft Premium.
Did you download Helldivers yet?
Helldivers, no.
Oh man, dude, it is freaking hilarious. I love it.
It literally looks just like that other game.
Starship Troopers. It does. It's just way better.
Like I don't understand how they got away with that.
Yeah, well, there's a lot on there. I'm curious how they got away with. So they got the bugs, which is the Starship Troopers, but then it's got like the Stormtrooper costumes or outfits, uniforms, whatever. And then there's also characters in the game that are very Star Wars-esque. So they have like the actual two-legged walkers,
okay,
from Star Wars that shoot red lasers. They got Terminators, these things that look like Terminators, with lightsabers. it's I don't know how they got away with this game, but it's hilarious. But it's got a comical twist to it. It's very Starship Troopers, over the top propaganda type of thing. But it's just a lot of fun. The little features that it has, where you can call in airstrikes and nuclear drops, and it's. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, but a couple rounds in, we were hooked.
Now, is it? There we go. We got it all done. All I need to do is actually install the fucking fans now. So let's turn this over to give me the easiest access.
Oh, fans?
I mean, screw the fans in.
Into the radiator?
Yep.
So just looking from what I saw, you might have a problem with the ones closest to the edge of the box. Like if you tilt it back a little bit so I can see inside to see the fans. All right, so you see the corners closest to the motherboard? Are you going to be able to access those?
Ooh, that's a good point. And that would be why the thing says we suggest that you screw them in prior to.
So at this point, you can either. How many screws did you use for the motherboard? Like how many points of connection are on the motherboard?
9.
And then, so you can either undo the bracket that you just did and replace it all, or just remove the motherboard temporarily, just enough so that you can get to those screws in the back.
Dumb question.
Huh.
But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 screws for these fans. What if I just didn't screw in 2 screws?
On each side, though, right?
No, so
Can you reach the other ones?
there I wouldn't screw in these 2, but I would be able to screw in these 2, those 2, and these 9. Not 9, 6.
So you basically will have one fan with
Half
only
screw.
2 screws in it
Yeah.
versus 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could. There's just and I don't know the science on this, but the vibrations from an unsecured fan over time, I don't know. Have I done it before? Yes. I've come short on screws.
Yeah.
And I just worked with what I had, and I had no problems. But, yeah, Riz Biscuit says, imagine leaving a screw out would allow for future warping and rattling noises. Yeah. It just, man. I mean, this is your build, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'll do it right.
Yeah.
Let me get these screwed in, the ones that I have easy access to.
Yeah.
And then I'll undo the motherboard.
Yeah. I think the motherboard is probably the easiest way to go because it's just however they're anchored down.
Yeah.
Just shift it over a little bit.
Actually, the thing that would probably be the easiest is to actually unscrew the radiator.
Yeah, but didn't you have a hard time getting the whole thing in? That's why you moved the whole.
So they're all in now. Like the 2 things are in now. So
I mean, yeah, if you can undo the radiator and it all comes out with you having to remove that panel again.
Oh, I don't even think I need to undo the panel. I would just unscrew the radiator and shift everything so that I could just get access to those 2 screws.
Yeah, might work.
Okay.
Oh, you've got room for bottom mounted fans too, it looks like.
Yeah, so the PSU is going to go right here.
Yeah. Oh, it's not in yet? Okay.
No, not yet. Come on, I can't. There we go.
Trying to get it to line up.
Yeah. Let's see. Invite, copy. That's because that's funny. Yeah, Damien, I'm not done. Calm down, boy. Okay. Also, you have the link if you want it, bro.
They probably want to know who's on stream with you after seeing my my name and my logo.
Oh my god, I did not notice the name.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to start talking with an Indian accent.
You know how much we've been playing Hell Let Loose?
Yep.
So I think it's bad when you start dreaming about it.
Fucking hell, man. Are you really?
Oh yeah, it's happened. I've had a dream about Hell Let Loose.
Dude, I don't think I've had a dream about a video game in a long time.
Yeah, I don't dream much at all, unless it's something like intense like that. And I think just my association with that lifestyle kind of put me in the zone to have that dream. But it was definitely interesting. So I kind of changed it up a little bit, play something completely ridiculous like killing bugs.
You should just go back to party animals.
I do. I think they added a new round or a new level.
New game.
Yeah. I saw it in there the other day.
I will need to take a look at that. Obviously, before Hell Let Loose.
Yeah. Take a break from Sea of Thieves, and then come.
Here's my
Hey.
other tech support dude.
I thought I'm not going to help at all. I came here to just troll you. No, I was laughing because Rob had just said he was dreaming about Hell Let Loose, and the other night I had a dream of me and you, Caleb, were playing zombies.
Oh my god!
Except we were like in the map in Doris. We were actually in the map. Like I was running around, but it was crazy.
You were dying, and I was picking you up.
Actually, that's what happened last time. It was you dying all like every other round. You don't remember that? Probably don't.
Of course I do. No, I do.
Yeah.
Dude, when you guys, I don't know if Daimio saw me, but when you saw me online like at 4 o'clock in the morning the other day,
Yeah.
I saw you guys playing zombies, and I started zombies, but then I was just like, I couldn't get a hold of you or whatever, and I was just like, maybe I'll play a game by myself, and it was dark, quiet,
And you're like, no.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not playing this shit by myself.
Yeah. We should get a game going though today.
Dude, you got to download the Helldivers, man.
I don't have.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude,
so
he's obsessed right now.
I don't have Helldivers, but I do have Hell Let Loose, and I couldn't figure out. I tried to do like the training program, and like I couldn't deploy myself, so I had no idea. Like
We can walk you through that.
All right, cool. Because I don't want to like jump into a game with you guys, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, it's cool. There's a lot of people who aren't. I mean, I was that guy too once before. Because it's for me jumping into those kinds of games, it's like with other players, you know, who are really good at it. I was a little intimidated at first because you know, people barking orders and stuff, and once you figure it out, it's not too bad.
I'm a little intimidated too, just because especially if I don't know what those orders mean.
Yeah, but see, Damio has the problem where he
Fish out of water.
He just like instinctually starts going, okay, how do I fight the German? How do I fight for Germany?
Yeah, that's not.
I think the biggest thing with that game is like if you have communication, as long as you can talk, then you just let them know, like, hey, this is my first time, because they know, and they're like they'll actually talk you through it. Most people are pretty cool. It's the people who jump in a game and don't communicate. Those ones usually either get booted or you know, don't have a good experience.
Yeah,
I've been with a group where everybody was just, you know, kind of being goofy, and we all kind of stuck together and made the game really fun for an hour and a half. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to play because it looks fun. I've watched you guys play it a bunch, but yeah, I just couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to get deployed.
Yeah.
Into the training itself.
Yeah. That main menu screen is not as intuitive as it should be.
Yeah, definitely not.
because normally it's just like something it's practice. You go to practice round. This one you go into like another menu and you go to
Exactly.
the
Well, I got
barracks and then the basic training. Like, man, just freaking be up front. Just
no,
be simple.
exactly. It's like I got to the point where I had the option to deploy, but it wouldn't let me click the deploy button. So I definitely was like, I hadn't selected what I needed to select, but like
Yeah.
that screen was just like you were saying, just completely non-intuitive. So
Yeah.
I gave up on it and just went straight to zombies.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was gonna play that, and it was just I was kind of tired. I had to, because whenever I play Hell Let Loose, I'm like amped at the end of it. So if I try to go right to bed, it doesn't work. So I tried to play something just kind of a little slower. So I played I played Party Animals. It was kind of get me out of the mood. And then I saw you guys online. I was like, man, I'll play a game of freaking zombies. And then I couldn't get a hold of you. And then I was just like, I'll just play by myself. And then the zombies in the background, the main menu, like we're walking by. I was like, nope, never mind.
It does get like, especially solo. There are times where like you'll get like you'll have the same effect because it just gets it gets wild. Like especially by yourself because you're running around. And there's fucking you turn a corner. There's a fucking group of them running at you. It's fun though. That's literally my high school, like 8th grade to like high school. We all played that shit like literally every day.
Risk Biscuit.
Got
Risk
it in.
Biscuit said at Damien, learning from Rob
Yeah.
how not building a computer.
You know what? You know what, Biscuit? You know what? I'm sorry, I fucked it up. Okay, so I got the screw in. Now I just need to get like 2 more millimeters of access to screw it.
Yeah.
It is Valentine's Day.
If you had I don't know, the right screwdriving set, tool set.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Rob, don't you have a wife? It's Valentine's Day.
Wow.
Bro, I said the same fucking thing, did I not?
How's your left hand doing, Caleb? Tell her I say hello.
Well,
I
what
hate
did you say?
Valentine's Day,
Hang
man.
on. Did you give it a name?
Your left hand?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Whew. Now I've just made this awkward.
Yeah. Hi, this is Rachel. Reaches out with your right hand. That's fucked up.
Yeah, especially since Rachel was my mother's name.
Oh God! Stop.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Hey, Daimyo.
What up?
What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone?
You can't make an enzyme.
That's a good one. That's a very good one.
No,
it's not
you
it.
You don't know?
No, I don't.
Go ahead.
You kind of got it. You kind of ruined it.
Yeah.
You can't hear an enzyme.
Yeah.
But you can't hear a hormone either. Whoa! Oh my god!
I just heard that last night.
Fucking bad jokes.
Had me rolling.
Dude, I fucking love that. I also love the. Did you hear about the celebrity that just got stabbed? Reese. What was her name? Reese.
Somebody says Weatherspoon.
No, with a knife.
With a spoon? No, with a knife. Who gets stabbed with a spoon?
Come on, get in there. Nope, it didn't go in.
Hey Caleb, say
Yes,
crack my finger 3 times fast. Just do it. No, say it out loud. Come on, for all of us.
Crack my finger. Crack my finger. Crack my finger.
Okay, now say it slowly.
Crack my finger.
Now say it backwards.
Nope.
I thought I'd get you.
Nope.
Fucking stupid.
thought this was a computer build stream, not a
Thanks, Rob.
X-rated perverted comedy skit.
I told you, I came here to be a complete nuisance.
I mean, that's what you get with Daimyo.
I can't help myself.
Come
It's funny.
on.
I like laughing.
I've got all the screws in, but they must not be lined up perfectly with the holes.
You thought it was just going to be a walk in the park Lego stream?
The holes
But it's
from
not
the fan to the radiator.
Yeah, from the fan to the radiator.
You just got to wiggle them, man.
Yeah,
Until they fall in. Let me see how perverted we can get this conversation, but actually talking about computer stuff.
Yeah. Just jam it in there, Caleb.
Just
Start
angle it.
thrusting.
Just angle it a
Yeah.
little back
Look,
and forth until
the
it
problem
slides in.
is, what you really need is you need it just to hit that spot, like perfectly on.
So
there's a spot in there that
place
when
your
you
thumb.
hit it,
Place your thumb on it.
Look, I'm trying to find it, but I can't fucking find it.
Start rotating a little bit, but you got to make sure your thumb's on it.
Should I spit on it?
No, what are you talking about? We're talking about computer stuff, man.
Yeah, bro.
I'm sorry. Was that too on the head?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, come on.
That's funny.
Okay, let's take this from the other side. Let's go.
This from the other side. Oh,
I'm telling you,
are we still talking about computers?
if you would have just removed the 9 screws to the motherboard, this would have been over by now.
It might have been over by now. Okay, hang on. I am missing. I'm missing a screw.
It's not under the computer or the case.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Daimyo, when do you move?
In like 2 weeks, maybe 3.
It's exciting.
That number went up again.
No, it's been March 1st to 8th. So I mean, I told them like it, you know. No, it's been the same. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. Yeah. That lands me at the 6th. I didn't say exactly when I'm leaving.
Just do it, man.
Yeah, I got some.
Stop hanging on to Cali.
Oh, I'm not. I want to get out of here. There's just some shit going on that I need to get situated first. Yeah, I'm excited though. I think it'll be a nice fresh start.
Now you know the sexual offenders registry is nationwide, right?
It's gonna follow you.
Well, guys, it was fun. It was fun hanging out on this stream. I'm getting doxxed now.
It's just he's just a minor attracted persons. Is that what they say now?
Map?
Yeah, maps. Yeah. Well, it's fun having a channel.
Monetize for however short-lived. Yeah.
Come on, get in the fucking hole.
So how much longer of this do you have?
I think once the fans are installed, I think all I need to do after this is install the GPU and then do the power.
Well, all the wiring is
Yeah.
the most time consuming because you got to make sure. Hopefully, the book is good. If it's not, that sucks. But the book for the case, if you should have a manual for the case. It shows you all those like your external USB things connect to and power button, RGB stuff. But other than that, it's just that should be it. GPU and then the wiring. Oh, and your optical drive, you got to slide in there too.
Oh yeah. Slide it right in.
Yeah, I was when you first went live, I was gonna ask what kind of memory that you got. So I guess you got like 4 instead of 5 or vice versa.
Yeah, so I bought DDR4.
Yeah.
Because I was just going to use the same as the one I have now, and did not even occur to me that they would have upgraded RAM.
Yeah. So man, RAM is so complicated now. As I was telling you in I think Discord. So this build that I have, it's a gigabyte motherboard, and it's very selective on the memory that I can use. So all of the Amazon stuff, all of the Best Buy stuff, like that stuff doesn't work.
Well, this is. Oh, you're talking about like
the type of memory chip. So I have DDR 4 as well, I think, but that's not the confusing part. It was a certain megahertz, a certain chipset that works with this particular motherboard. And so like I couldn't just go to Best Buy and pick up a couple of sticks. I had to order it from an actual company that had this specific type.
Well, it better seeing as how I went to Best Buy and picked up a couple sticks.
Yeah.
It better fucking work.
You should be good. That's what I thought, but
not fucking working. I can't get the fucking holes to line up because I can't fucking see the holes.
Probably just take the motherboard out, man. It sucks, but prevent you from breaking something, and then once the motherboard's out, you can manipulate the fan and radiator however you need to.
If shit, couldn't I just unscrew the radiator again?
Yeah, I mean, if the motherboard's not in the way, like if you can get the radiator and fan as one piece out without taking anything out, then go for it.
Okay. The thermal paste will just come right back together, right? I mean, I don't
if you plan on disconnecting that too, like you can leave that plugged in and remove the radiator and fan.
Oh no, I can't get the radiator and fan out. I can't get the heat sink and fan out. That's the problem. That's why I took that other thing off.
Yeah.
But now that I've put it back on, I'm not gonna take it off again.
Yeah.
But I can't angle these two things. I haven't really tried, but yeah, no, that's not working. But can I take the thing off the CPU?
You can. You just like removing the actual cooler off the CPU allow you to manipulate the radiator and fan at all? Like, I mean, as long as it's giving you a purpose to do whatever you're trying to accomplish. But if you're worried about putting it back after the thermal paste, you can just make sure the thermal paste is evenly distributed afterwards, and that's fine. It's just removing that component from the processor, does it actually allow you to do whatever you're trying to do?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. So like what I would do at this point is, like, if you can, take the radiator and fans out as one piece, if you have the room. If you don't, then take the motherboard out, which will allow you to do whatever you need to do. Otherwise, you're just going to be trying to find the holes blind, trying to do it blind. It's not going to work.
So I got
You might
one
get lucky,
last
but-
thing that I'm going to try. I'm going to take this back fan off because it's also sitting in the way of getting the fans and the radiator out. So if I can do that, then I should be able to lift them and get it out.
Yeah. Just pay attention to the orientation of the fan that you're pulling out, whether it's, which way it's facing.
Yep.
So that you put it in the same way.
White facing out.
It's crazy. The most nerve-wracking part about this whole thing is when you get everything buttoned up and you plug it in, you go to turn it on, you're just like...
Well, the good thing is that it's got those little buttons. It's got the button on the side that lets you kind of figure out whether or not it's going to work.
Yeah. You can usually tell if it has problems booting up on the beeps. So like if you have a display problem, it'll give a certain tone versus memory problem. You'll get a long, steady beep. Display problems usually, I think it's like a multiple beep, beep, beep. If there's like a, no display present or whatever. But yeah, if you've got like gauges and sensors or whatever to tell you what's up. I'm just usually worried about overheating. Like that's my biggest fear is cooking the CPU because I wired something wrong.
Let me try this real quick.
Made in China. Does it say China? Yeah.
Does it?
I think so. Yeah, right in front of the camera.
Oh, yeah, it does. Big. And big font, too.
Yeah. So you participated in child labor, just FYI.
Damn it, I don't want to hear it. You enjoying your iPhone?
Hey, I'm not arguing it. It's just funny.
That's pretty much everything that we touch nowadays.
Anything with a microprocessor.
What's up?
I got a screw in the fan. I'll turn it over. It'll come out.
That's probably your missing one.
No, I'm taking the heatsink off the motherboard. I'm gonna pull everything out of the open window. Having that extra room with the fan out is gonna let me.
All right.
Should I play with some AI right now?
You gonna play with zombies?
No, I make very culturally
appropriate.
Yeah.
Evil.
My AI, they're not. Yeah, they're definitely not appropriate for Caleb's stream. Bing. It's fun though.
I'm not even paying attention to the fucking chat. Purist, thank you for being here. Biscuit says, if at first you don't succeed, then skydiving isn't for you.
Yeah. So apparently there was some kind of shooting at the
It was like after the parade.
parade. Oh.
Yeah, and I think it had something to
Parade?
do with I think it was gang violence, to be honest. From what I
What
was
parade?
looking.
In Kansas City? You don't say.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Super Bowl parade.
And
Yeah.
a couple people from the crowd like tackled him and disarmed him and then waited for the cops to come.
It's like when they say there's crime in New York going on right now. It's like, nah.
Nah, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. Motherboard's coming out.
Well, now we're on the same page.
So basically starting over from the very beginning, we are basically 3 hours into the stream.
That's how it goes sometimes, man. You just got to enjoy the process, figuring it out. Now you know your build back and forth, or like the back of your hand.
Yep. I'm sitting here trying not to, because I took the heatsink off, so I'm sitting here trying not to rub the thermal paste off of it.
Yeah, just don't get any like lint or whatever on it. If you do end up touching it, a trick, if anybody cares or pays attention to this, like if you have an area that gets kind of smudged off, is use like a thin piece of cardboard or like a credit card, and just lightly like paintbrush it across the CPU and across the thing until it's evenly coated. That's a trick that works. If you don't have thermal paste, you just want to make sure there's enough coat to cover the electronics.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's my biggest nemesis with my builds, or with like just any computer I've ever had, is just heat problems. Always heat problems.
Yeah, to be honest, I just paid I didn't want to risk for my first PC, so I just like paid the labor for them to build it and store.
Yeah.
I haven't had any issues so far with any of that.
I still think even with paying someone, you came out ahead in that build.
I don't know, dude. It's a $1,400 build. And not all the parts costed that, so like they definitely charged me like, I would say like $300.
Yeah, I mean, you can think like you're having somebody else give their time up to build your thing, whatever
Exactly.
it is. You can always, like, if they charged you as much as all the parts were, then that's a little over the top. But if they charge you a couple $100 or whatever, that's normal.
Yeah, I mean, you're paying for a service, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I viewed it.
Yeah.
Like there's not one like side job that I've done for electrical where I didn't upcharge them for my labor, right? It's just that's how it goes,
Is paying for labor considered upcharging?
Well, I mean,
I guess it just depends on how you're phrasing the conversation. Yeah. I did hear in California there was a politician that's running for some seat, I think up in the Bay Area, who is advocating for $50 an hour minimum wage.
I haven't heard that bullshit.
Yeah, I just saw it today.
Is everyone to never be able to work again.
Yeah, it was a debate. It's a local office that they're running for. It's a female, and I don't know who the other person was, but the moderator asked her to justify her opinions on minimum wage with the current state of the economy in California, and she went on some rant about $50 an hour because no one can afford cost of living in the Bay Area and San Francisco area.
Mm-hmm.
And the moderator followed up. Well, like, what is that going to do for the employers, the businesses?
Yeah.
If you charge a minimum wage of $50 an hour. And
Yeah.
she was just like, well, I've had lots of businesses and I've hired a lot of people.
That's
And this is just it's the way it's got to be, at least for here in San Francisco.
That's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I mean, now given I wouldn't say struggling in any way, but when I was my last job, I was making around 32, and like it was still like I could go out when I wanted to, I could buy what I wanted to in terms of like, you know, games and stuff. But you know, and I had like a decent apartment, so you know that like $20 more than that, I would be like,
Yeah, look, I just sent you
yeah.
I just sent you the link on the private chat. You can see the little. It's a Senate candidate, Representative Barbara Lee. Solution to inflation: high prices raise the minimum wage to $50 an hour.
That's so ridiculous.
So she's already a rep.
Candidate, representative. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's what that title means.
I follow this page too.
That's Adam Schiff on stage with her. So yeah,
that's
a California senator.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. Californians are freaking delusional, man.
The California like politicians are delusional. I mean, there are definitely delusional people here too.
Yeah, there's my brother. Some of my family members are just they're wrapped up in it, man.
No, same here. I just sometimes I think the people that don't live here, and I know you grew up here, so you understand to an extent. But like, it's not every single person in California.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A fucking psycho, right? It's just it's mostly just in the big cities, and even then you'll find normal people. But it does get blown out of proportion. I've noticed. You know, it's like people act like you walk into California, you're immediately going to get harassed by a bunch of LGBTQ people. That's just not the case. It's just the politics are very much like that, and I find a lot of people like my parents who don't really agree with everything that the Democratic Party and stuff say, but then they'll go and vote for the same people, right? Because they just can't stand Republicans, and that's what I find the most, right? It's this idea where they know what they're voting for is like wrong, right? But then they do it anyway just because they don't like a certain. I find that a lot. It's really dumb.
Yeah, Star Wars Marvel purist says big cities like that everywhere. Yeah. Same here in Atlanta. Huge difference between where I live versus the politics and perceptions in Atlanta, which is just like an hour and a half away. They're still wearing masks in areas of Atlanta. That's how crazy they are.
Really?
Oh,
I still see masks when even in South Bay area where I'm like,
I saw a mask today when I was on my way to Best Buy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Dude, I'll see double masks and medical gloves.
So yeah, I'll still see. I just saw today. I was laughing at somebody with my son, and don't mean to laugh at them. I was just laughing at the situation. But there were two people in a car on the road by themselves, windows up, with masks on. So I was like, it's either an Uber, but they were both sitting in the front seat, or they're just crazy.
They're probably just crazy.
Yeah.
I hope so, because if you're in an Uber and you're sitting in the front seat,
that's just weird.
Crazy. I'm about to just go get a fucking power trail for this thing.
No, don't do that.
Dude, are you serious, Caleb?
I can't get the fucking holes to line up. It's almost like
It's a screw, Caleb.
Thanks, John.
So I said you should have had someone with a little bit more experience working with their hands nearby.
Yes. Don't lose that.
Hang on. Yeah. I'm trying to get that
a
other.
unique screw. You can't replace that one.
Yeah, I gotta find the other. What's this?
Is it a spring?
Okay, so not that. Where did that other screw go?
All right, gents. I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't blame you.
sure I'll talk to you all later.
All right, brother.
This
See ya.
one is so fucking boring.
Have a good day. Thank you for coming.
Okay, I need to find the other screw, the spring screw for the CPU cooler.
Yeah.
Here's 3 of them. The fourth one should be in the fan.
Oh, is that the one that fell out?
Yeah. But I'm not hearing any rattling.
It's probably wedged in there.
And you said, when you said, don't lose that, did you actually see a screw or were you just making a comment?
No, I heard it.
Okay.
Those tension screws have a unique sound. That sounds really nerdy, but I've dropped enough of them.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you hadn't seen
No.
the screw that I'm looking for. Okay. I need this. I need this. This is fucking chaos. This is.
Yeah, it's all fun, dude. Just enjoy it. So, like, when I do this kind of stuff, as long as you don't like stress yourself out over it, like, this is more for me. This is like Zen stuff that I like to do. Just my wife calls it tinkering. Like when if I ever get in the mood or whatever, she's like, go tinker. So I'll just grab my screwdrivers and start taking something apart or fidgeting with some electronics or whatever. But yeah.
I'm trying to charge my phone up for a second so I can turn my flashlight on so I can look into the fans.
You don't have a headlamp?
No. Where's my screwdriver? There it is.
Do you have a Cricut maker or DIY thing?
I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I saw your the measuring board that you have that you're working on.
Yep.
And I use those for like cutting fabric and stuff.
So I use it for painting on.
Okay.
So like I've got these Star Wars models that I've been painting.
Oh yeah,
I was painting. X-Wing made me buy them. Oh shit. Okay, let's get that right there. Okay, so I unscrewed everything. I found that screw that I need.
Do you have a small like cup or container that's made out of metal and a magnet?
No.
Oh. It helps. I put a magnet at the bottom of the cup to the like something made of metal, like a small pan or something, and I just throw all my screws in there. because I have a bad habit of losing screws.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, we need. I'm looking for a 6th long ass screw. Here we go. One of these is going to be 2 millimeters too big. But I don't think that's really going to matter. It'll stick out a little bit, but actually it might not even stick out. It might screw all the way in because the hole runs all the way through the radiator.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Fans are screwed in. Hang on. I gotta get this last hole. Okay. Tightening. One. Okay. Those are in. Let's get this unit in. And then we're going to go with, and then I'm going to reattach that other fan. And then we're going to touch the motherboard.
Sweet.
Okay. So that's there. Okay, now I did have to yank the cable out, so that goes there. Okay, real quick. When do I have these small screws right here? Those are the motherboard screws. Okay, and these 4 are the fan screws. White against the back. Yep. One. 2. Gee, I'm still laughing at that name.
Ranjit?
Ranjit. Hello, my name is Ranjit. Okay.
Ranjit.
And final screw for the fan in the back.
It's oriented the right way.
Yep.
Sweet.
Well, sort of. It's halfway. It's facing the right direction. Whether or not it's whether or not the cord's coming out the right side, we'll find out. Okay, now let me screw the radiator in. Ronnie says, "Hello, who's Ranjit?"
Best Buy tech support.
Yeah, I got my own dimey. Oh, shit, what was that? Ooh, we got close to breaking something.
Oh, don't say that.
Nah, it didn't break, so it's okay. Okay. Well, I guess we can definitely call this something that no one's ever going to watch back.
Well, just edit it out like the first 2 hours and 50 minutes of it. And then
jump off the fucking bridge. You know what? I tell you what this is. This is karma, because the reason I'm able to do this is because I called my boss today and I said, "Hey, I've got kind of a family emergency up north. I gotta drive up and deal with this." So that's what this is. This is God punishing me for not wanting to do my job today. Which I don't really think is fair, because come on, Jesus, you've never had to build a new computer? Whew. I can feel my best friend, who's a Baptist minister, yelling at me right now.
Some of my good friends growing up were very religious and had the best sense of humor about stuff. It's the zealots who are humorless and unwavering and unsympathetic.
Ronnie just threatened to tell my boss about me calling him. Ronnie, I will tell your stepfather about you if you do that. You know who his stepfather is?
Who?
X-Wing.
Who's?
Ronnie.
That's his stepfather?
Yep.
It's X-Wing's stepfather?
No, X-Wing is Ronnie's stepfather.
Oh.
Well, hang on. I just lost my headphones. It's actually a joke.
Who's X-Wing? Just kidding.
Oh. So say, what?
He's the guy that likes Star Wars stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this screwed in. Well, I tell you what, I'm glad I didn't use all my thermal paste.
Yeah, I never know how much to put, man. I sometimes overdo it and then it comes splooging out the side, and then I gotta take it all off and clean it all up, and then sometimes I don't put
Pea-sized
enough.
dollop.
Hmm?
A pea-sized dollop is all you're supposed to use.
Yeah, but some people say, yeah, you just put a pea size right in the middle and let it spread out. Other people say do an X, and then people say do different techniques. I've had when I was growing up, I went to a school for this stuff, and they would tell me one thing, and then everybody else was like, no, I would never do that. So it's all preference, technique, whatever works. I put like a small pea size, and then I use my little card method to spread it out, make sure it's all evenly coated, and then I clean up the sides.
Okay. I hate when I have to use the screw to like pull the two things in alignment.
Yep. It's made in China, man. X-Wing coughs.
What's up, buddy?
What?
I was like, who's X-Wing?
Fucking shit is what's up.
What are you putting your power supply in?
No, I wish that's where I was.
What are you doing?
My name is Ranjit, helping build the computer.
Very good, very good. Good job.
I got a bunch of stuff in, and it was all going pretty well. And then, well, actually, let me rewind. So I was installing the RAM, and it wasn't fitting. And I was like, "What the fuck? Why isn't it fitting?"
Did you ram it in there?
Nope, I had the wrong RAM. Yeah, I heard what you did there.
So fucking funny.
So I had DD4 RAM, not DD5 RAM.
Whoops.
Yep. So I had to end the stream to go buy the right RAM. Fuck.
What'd you do now?
Forgot what side was what, and I think I just popped it off. Did I? Yes, I did. That works. Okay. It's okay. It just popped off. It's not broken.
Thanks, Ronnie. I'll be here all week.
Now, let's look at this motherboard. Let's clean up a little bit of this thermal paste. So then I went over to Best Buy, bought the correct RAM, came back, started the stream up again. And then I was installing this is a liquid cooled one.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Did you get the one with the screen on it?
No.
Who
You're
makes
talking
the-
about the little LED display on the cooler?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
I've seen
so
those.
fucking sick. I want to get one that plays like little scenes from Star Wars in it and put it in my
Yeah.
computer.
So I was installing that, couldn't figure out what went where, because I was looking at the wrong cord.
Sure. What kind of board?
Do what?
What kind of board?
Aeros B350.
I don't remember what I got.
He's
You got it,
basically the whole time he's done the opposite of what I've recommended, and
Sounds
now
about
we're
right.
3 hours in.
Man,
So not the whole time. The main thing that I did that was the opposite of what you recommended was not taking the motherboard out immediately.
I think it took me about 3 hours to build mine too, though.
No, yours was like 6.5 hours.
Was it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Jeez.
That was my first time ever doing it. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I did genuinely think this was going to be like maybe a 4-hour stream.
Also, remember the big problem was I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't let us in. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was a pain in the ass.
I
Look
already
at you,
know.
Big Rob.
What's going on, man?
Do you like that Helldivers game? That's dude. Oh my god, it's so much fun.
Yeah, we were playing it for like, I don't know, 3 hours last night and 3-4
Oh,
hours.
seriously? Oh, I appreciate the invite. Oh, what?
Yeah, my son downloaded it. He showed me how to play it. It took me like maybe 1 or 2 missions
Yeah.
until we cranked it up to like a higher difficulty, and it gets crazy. Have you fought the robots yet? The automatons?
No, I only ran. So
Oh,
that
man.
stream was the first time I played it, and I only ran like 3 missions or 2 missions, whatever it was. So
we
it gets pretty rough out there.
We have to get a squad. Dude, it is freaking
I'm
nuts.
so down. Matt Cave said he's gonna get it. So
Is it only 4 people?
Yeah.
All right, so you don't have to deal with like all the other people like you do in
No.
what you call it?
No. So there's other people doing missions. I just don't think you're like on the same ship and you really interact with them. It's just your squad and your missions.
yeah, the whole universe, like all of the players are all working together to like fight back these bugs. So like when you look at the maps, it'll show you there's like 16,000 players on this planet pushing back, at this, and it gives you percentages of how much of it has been, won.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's sick.
So it really does do Starship Troopers better than Starship Troopers.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till and we'll get a game X once you play the automatons, and you'll see like the Star Wars influence.
Okay.
It has.
I did
really
see
cool.
a clip where somebody dropped like a nuclear bomb from orbit, and then stuff started shooting at them, and it looked like Star Wars lasers.
Yeah, they've got the walkers and Terminator type of characters and lightsabers and blasters and
what?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it even better. I was I was happy with the bugs.
No. There's a lot more.
So what are the missions? Are there like just straight up survival ones?
No, so you'll go into like whatever planet that you're gonna go to, and you do like an FTL jump to that region through the cinematics, and then you'll pick like a particular mission on the planet because there's multiple missions on the planet.
Sure.
And then that mission has like 2 objectives, and then inside each one of those objectives, there's like little mini objectives.
Okay.
So like shut down the whatever communication towers, like part of it. Then you got to go and eradicate the infestation of this region.
Yeah,
then,
like close the bug holes and kill the main bug, and then you got to extract.
Yeah, and then the extraction is the part that gets tough because they swarm and bombard.
Yeah,
I
just love the support of the low orbit cruiser, like the super cruiser in low orbit, and you can call in all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, and once you plus up a little, you get like the nuclear strikes, the orbital strikes.
Yeah,
that stuff is awesome.
Oh god, I want to play it.
Yeah, dude, I'm down.
X-wing.
Yes.
You know what? You may need to actually get. I tell you. Well. You may actually need to get Skull and Bones. I played 7 hours last night. I was up till 5 a.m. playing.
Dude, the ship combat is just like so gay for me. It's so gay. I hate it.
Dude, I know exactly what you're saying because I kind of feel the same way, but I had so much fun sitting there trying to go find this stuff, sail over here to try to get this stuff, so that you can upgrade your weapon to this.
Sounds like a grind.
It is a grind.
Yeah, I'm not a grinder. I know you love grinder, but I stay off of grinder.
No. He's so funny. It's so cute that he thinks he's so funny.
I just spent like $200 on crab at Costco, so I have to cook that up here in a minute. Wifey wanted crab, so I went and found the gnarliest thighs of like gargantuan crabs I could find. And
okay. I was gonna say, you found crabs at Costco?
Yeah, king crab.
Just go. Sure, you go down the street, you can find some crabs.
I think they got a medication for that.
No. Medicated ointment. What was I looking up? I don't remember. Crap.
Porn.
No, that wasn't it.
Okay, 3 screws left.
I was digging playing
Man.
Helldivers with the custom soundtrack though.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh man, yeah, I was playing like the Vietnam music, and then
Oh my god!
little Metallica came in.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, because the music they have is very Starship Troopersy,
Yeah.
and it's very loud. I had to turn mine down. So if you put like some awesome music like that, it'd make it a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Well, so it's funny that you're talking about music. So the thing that made me kind of change my mind about Skull and Bones was the first time that I kind of got out of the safe zone and my crew started singing. I was just like, oh yeah. They started singing Leave Her, Johnny. And I was just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm here. Let's go.
Whoa, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
That is the only one that I think that is the only one I've heard that I recognize.
Ooh,
Like I haven't heard Spanish Ladies. They didn't do Lucky Jack. Okay, where is that?
I just got my notification to vote in the Disney thing.
Oh, do you own Disney stock?
Yeah.
Oh.
Solicitation is contested. Click here to submit your votes.
I sold before it tanked. And I should have bought back in when it was at 80.
Yeah.
But it just felt wrong. I'm like, I don't want to fucking buy your shit.
I've written it through all of it. Where's it at right now?
It got to 100 the other day.
Yeah, it's where is it? 111. Yeah, it's going back up. Of course. Yeah, that the tank during COVID, man, was scary. Because it's tied to my retirement stuff.
Oh,
Ooh.
dude, I bought so much crap when COVID hit.
Yeah.
I was a day away from riding the second GameStop and the first AMC and the what's it called? And the Dogecoin thing.
I played the GameStop and AMC on the daily.
Yeah.
And they took some money here and there, but that was just inevitable to bottom out.
Friggin' girls, man. So I posted like 4 pictures of me and my wife. I'm like, I love you so much. She just went on Facebook. 76 pictures. You were tagged in a post with 76 pictures. Oh, Jesus, babe.
Okay, guys, we got it all fixed.
About freaking time.
And a boy.
So,
All right. Cooler, radiator secured, motherboard secured. Exhaust fan good. Yeah. Now you
Check.
need to
Check.
start plugging stuff in.
That was the crappiest part for me, was getting everything plugged in and routed the
Yeah.
right way. It took me forever.
Well, if you don't care about the rat's nest in the case, no big deal.
Yeah.
But
I didn't care about the
So-
rat's nest behind the wall. I cared about the
Yeah.
rat's nest in the front of the wall.
yeah, for me, I don't care. It's just like it sits on the ground on the floor. Like,
Plug it in, it'll work.
yeah,
um,
all the pretty RGB colors kind of make it look cool. Anyways,
hang on.
careful with those fins
What's up, dog? Bonjour.
What fins?
on the radiator. Don't bend them or smush them. They're just like any other radiator. You know, you can mess with the fins.
Yeah, don't do that. Or air conditioner, anything. Evaporator.
Did you already do it? Because it looked
No,
kind of smashed.
I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about.
So the individual fins on the radiator.
The stuff
So
that
the-
looks like honeycomb, kind of.
Yeah, you
looks
gotta
like
be
an
careful
air
not to
conditioner.
smash those. Yeah,
Yes.
These? Oh. No, I haven't done shit to those.
yeah.
That's that. So that's actually that new type of stuff. They started putting those on air conditioners too. And you used to be able to repair coils like that. You can't do it now.
Oh, really? On the new
Uh-uh.
stuff? Hmm.
Okay. So what I'm trying to find out real quick is whether or not I have to unscrew something.
Now
no,
what?
No. I think I can just move them down to where I won't be able to see it. Nope. Okay, I can pull this back through. There we go.
Why is your computer in my computer?
What is going on here?
Okay, let's pull that through.
This chick got some weird pictures of me.
On OnlyFans of you?
Yeah,
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
they're not the most flattering, but you know.
What's up, dog?
Oh hell no! What's up, dog?
Fucking.
Aw.
Mm-mm.
It was right before I took her scuba diving. We were like 30 feet. It was her first time scuba diving, and I told her, I was like, whatever you do, you cannot just like skyrocket to the surface. Like you have to fight every urge in your body. Do not skyrocket to the surface. So we're like going around the point of this island called Koki Point. Just all kinds of dude tarpon, like 8-foot giant tarpon, big old horse-eye jacks, just like a super awesome dive. And I'm just behind her, like watching her. It's like, don't do anything stupid, don't do anything stupid. And so I like come back and I put my hand kind of like on her back in between the tank and the BD.
Mhm.
Skyrocket straight to the fucking surface. Oh my god, dude. You had one job. She didn't die, so that's good.
I don't want to get the bends.
But then the current was so freaking strong, I had to rescue buddy pull her all the way back on the surface to the middle of the beach. I was like, we'll stick to snorkeling, baby. I think snorkeling's good.
I'm trying to move the RGB cable for the fans. It's stuck in between, and it's just out of my finger.
Oh, say that again. I didn't. So I was.
The cord for the RGB of the fans
Uh-huh.
is stuck in between the fans and the sidewall.
Yeah, just loosen up the fans.
Bruh.
Ooh.
That's the shit that I've been dealing with for the last.
Oh, trust me, I did it too. I put all my fans in, and then I was like, fuck. I had to take them all out and reroute all my shit, and then I put it back together, and I was like, all right, we're good. And then I go, oh my fucking god, they were in the wrong spot. I had to take them all out again and put them back in.
Yeah. So I've unscrewed the radiator from the end.
Just to give it some wiggle room.
Yeah, from the end that I'm dealing with to give it some give. And it's coming. I'm just trying not to like super pull it. Let's try to push against that. Come on.
Yeah, you only need enough to make it to the pins that it connects to right next to the CPU. So you don't need like 12 inches of it.
Yeah, what are you usually at?
I'm trying to keep this PG rated from our previous conversations.
Okay. Oh, almost had it.
Is your stuff addressable? Like, do you have Corsair stuff where you can use the app? Or
Yeah.
dude, that Corsair app is so dope. I love using it. changing stuff. I tried to make it like cool Star Wars colors, so it looked like an X-wing and a TIE fighter fight, like green flashes and stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking of who, I haven't messed with that in a while. Stay here.
So the
What was the name of that app though?
probably Corsair.
It's Corsair Gaming. I don't have an app though. What the hell was that thing called?
So the top fan, the radiator,
IQ.
the liquid thing that I've got is from Fintox, the people that make the case.
Thank you.
You're talking about the IQ app, right? It's like you can manage the lights and stuff.
Yeah. Why don't
Yeah.
I have IQ? It must be under something else.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you don't do, dude. I cannot live without music. I don't know how you do it.
Well, what's funny is I'm actually sitting here realizing that I didn't have my music playing.
Media player, mixed
Here,
reality.
I got something for you. Here you go.
Well, hey, we can't play that.
I'm sure you can.
Did you just call me a chicken?
No, I said sure you can.
Come on, bitch. Open up.
Bro, that's all. I demonetize everything. I just don't care at this point.
Is the Cantina song like copyrightable? I guess?
Oh yeah,
Of course
100%.
it is.
What?
100,000 percentile.
It's like 3 notes. Bump, 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 bump.
3
Hey, if
copyrighted one.
If we start talking about this, how many notes you need, the entire modern music world will just fall apart.
Oh, I know.
Dude, I can't find this thing anywhere. What the heck was the name of that? I don't have IQ. Did I buy Corsair crap? The logos are spinning too fast. I can't tell.
Ask Maria.
She gone.
Yeah,
She gone like a
Yeah,
freight
we
train.
know why she's gone.
Why'd she leave?
Something about needing anal tonight.
Doing a what?
Oh my god.
She chose to share that she was trying to get anal tonight.
TMI.
Okay, Maria. Oh, Maria.
How do you
Maria.
solve a problem like Maria?
All right, this is pissing me off. I can't find it.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Come on, Caleb.
Weapon
Get this fucking
capable
thing
of
up.
firing the EMP blast, frying all electronics at the target military base and subverting. No. I refuse to believe it.
Okay.
Holy crap! SpaceX has moved its state of incorporation to Texas.
Oh yeah.
Shocked.
No
Where
wonder
were
he's
they?
talking all that
Where
shit
were
out of Delaware. Yeah, out of Delaware.
Now that's shocking
Yeah.
that they went from Delaware to because Delaware has the best incorporation laws in the country.
Are they a red state?
Apparently, he did not like it.
Oh, it's called IQ.
That's what I said.
Dude, I was typing IQ, not ICUE.
Oh my god.
That's what I would have. I would have gone with ICUE too. I mean IQ.
Well, then you're retarded. IQ.
I said IQ, not IQ.
Yeah, it's spelled IQ, not IQ. Good shit.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Yeah.
How did I deleted it for some reason? I don't know how that happened.
Down.
Down roll. Oh god.
Oh, there's
What is
another
all this?
fucking. Come on. Fuck it. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do it the right way.
Oh, this is Mac and Windows. Wait, which version should it be? I guess it's probably this one. Fuck it.
You need Windows. You have a Windows computer.
Oh, you shit.
Well, you were asking which version.
There's 2 Windows versions. You
Ah,
fucking tard.
34 versus 64.
No,
32
it's
versus 64?
version 5.11 versus 4.33. So I just went with 5.11. Whatever.
We're gonna do this the right way. I'm gonna take the fucking radiator off again.
Oh my God! Now what are you doing?
No. I'm just lowering it so I can get the damn cord.
All right.
I've been cursing too much today. PC components, water cooling. I want a water cooler. Honestly, it's kind of disturbing because, like, you can set the IQ to tell you like what your PCU's at, like the temperature.
Yeah.
The second I open a game, my RAM turns red. It's like, nah, fam.
Yep.
Like, okay, I might need to update my cooling.
Yeah, if you're just running on fans still.
And it's only one bank too. It's not even 2 banks of fans.
Yeah, you should get like a. You don't even need the one that Caleb has. You can get like a 2-fan radiator.
Oh no, I'm getting the one with the LCD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
LED.
100%. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't do shit half measure. If we're doing it, we're doing it. Yeah, 420 millimeter, 3-fan, addressable.
Well, 420 millimeter.
Got it.
What is that? 3 fans?
Yeah, 3-fan
Yeah.
with the LED screen, 269. Ugh, if I didn't buy crab tonight, I could
Make
just
sure
buy this right now.
your case is big enough to hold it. Or
Oh,
got the
dude, my
right-
case is freaking massive. It's way too big.
Yeah.
Oh, although with the other fan bank, I don't know. I'd rather pull one of my smaller fans off though, and like have that big bank. If I have to.
Damn it. South Carolina's losing to Auburn right now.
I would say it's the least of your worries right now, Caleb.
Thank you so much, John. There's one screw on.
Oh, Star Wars Dog says, "Help! I'm backstage."
He's trapped in the nethers.
Oh.
Oh, he knows.
He
It's
just
where
don't give a
it's where he
fuck.
wants you.
No, I didn't know.
Hello there.
Shouldn't you be like busy?
Me?
Well, you two. Honestly, all 3 of you. You got 3 married men on here watching some dumbass build a computer on Valentine's Day.
Welcome
I've
to being
been-
married.
Caleb,
I've been released.
that should tell you something.
No, I got to dip out in a little bit, but it's only 5:52, and she's watching The Bachelor, so I ain't about it.
It should tell me something about what? Me, y'all, or being married?
Yes.
Pick one.
Yes. No,
I put in my time.
No, it's there's too many people out today. I just choose a different day to do all this stuff. Is my thing.
I made us some nice ribeyes on the grill with some Brussels sprouts and
That
yeah.
sounds good.
good shit.
You know what I need to start doing? I need to start doing that thing that Dwight does in The Office. What did you say? Dating?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, knowing him, it could have been a lot worse. So I'll take that. No, I need to start doing that thing Dwight does. Start making reservations, and then start selling them.
Wow.
Of all the things that
You
can
ever
do,
you
in
ever
the world-
wonder where the reputation of lawyers being scummy comes from?
Is that taught in school?
I think it's taught. Yeah.
Jeez. Let's be a dick to all the restaurants in town and profit off of it. Right.
What would I be a dick to the restaurants for?
This is what the
What
wifey got
happens
me
when
for
when you
going
don't sell them? Are you just gonna stiff the restaurant? Or are you gonna call and cancel?
I mean, I'd probably call and cancel if I don't sell anything by like the, a couple hours before.
Do you even live in a big enough area for that to be effective?
Yeah. There's some really nice restaurants down here.
I guess it wouldn't work if you only had like 6 or 7 restaurants.
Yeah, the best we got around here is Longhorns.
And be like, Caleb, is that you again?
You son of a bitch.
Oh, put my shoulder into it if I did that. Where are... I'm missing 2 screws.
Yeah, so I had the internet man hook up
Yeah, we
Modem
were
in my office.
excited about your upgrade.
Ooh, is
Yeah,
that
so
so?
I'm
All it
actually-
took was hell let loose for you to get your shit together. You're like, I know.
Can you run
I'm
a
gonna need
speed
that 1
test?
gig, baby.
Yeah,
Now-
I did.
Run
Now-
a live speed test. Let's see what it is.
Now, everyone hang on, because this is the best part. Would you like to tell everyone what your download speed was last night?
It wasn't it like 2 megs or
8?
something?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
8.
Yeah, 8. You wonder why this dude couldn't play anything.
Yeah, bro was cruising on Section 8 Wi-Fi.
on hotel lobby Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he had the fucking Marriott Express internet.
I'm cruising at a cute 700 right now.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, that's like.
Nice.
Have you tried to download a game recently? It takes like
Not
15
with-
minutes.
Yeah. So before it would take me like 45 to an hour.
Dude, you had to
On
go to
8?
bed.
Well, his download speeds, upload speeds were probably a little off. They weren't the same.
Dude, he had to go to bed several times before he downloaded anything.
Yeah, I think when you're uploading data, like when you're streaming, or like when you're doing games and stuff like that,
Right.
like you're downloading content, but you also have to upload simultaneously, like your inputs and stuff. Plus, you're actually on Wi-Fi instead of hardwired. Or
Well,
do you get
now I'm
wired?
hardwired. I'm hardwired now.
Perfect. Yeah, that's
Because
good.
I had him put the modem in my office. So that way it's closer to the garage too, so I can actually have service out there.
I was
Not
running
be-
170 down and 27 up today during my stream.
Damn.
Totally fine. Which is
Yeah.
bullshit because I'm paying for a gig. But what are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
that's what mine is now.
Yeah.
What's really
I'd be
wild
okay
is
with 700 if you're paying for a gig is fine, but I haven't popped over 300.
really,
Are you hardwired in, or are you on Wi-Fi?
I'm on an extender, hardwired to an extender.
Oh yeah, you're gonna.
My freaking router is literally all the way at the other end of the house.
Yeah.
yeah, I had an extender for the garage, but even then it was kind of
Yeah, the drop off when you're using extenders is crazy.
Yeah.
better than no service.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could figure out how to get it back here. I bet you I probably could.
Dude, you just run a Cat 6 cable all the way back, and we fine. You could run a shitload of that cable
I know, I just don't know how I would do it.
through the ceiling, down the
Ceiling.
wall.
Yeah,
Bro, I am
Yeah.
not
Crawl
getting in
spaces.
the attic. This thing was
Yeah.
built in like 1920. I can't
Oh,
imagine
that's-
what's in that. And it's not, the other thing too is it's not like an attic. It's like it's on a slab floor first off, and then secondly, it's like an attic crawl space. So you got that much room
Mm.
between the timbers and the
oh geez,
and the roof jack. So like,
and the nails.
Do you have crawl
Oh, yeah.
space down below?
Yeah,
no, it's on a
crawl
slab.
space.
Ah,
So,
Yeah.
X-Wing, what I did was...
So I'm looking at throwing a Cat 6 on the roof, just dragging it around.
Put it in your soffit.
Yeah, I could do that.
What's soffit?
The thing that
The
comes out
overhang,
from the
the
roof.
little plastic shit there.
Oh. So what I did was, the like dark hard plastic things that they put at events that they run the like big electrical cables through.
Yeah, you're talking about
Yeah.
the cable speed bumps.
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
ramp thing.
So what I did was I got a couple of those and ran them across my walkway.
So your apartment
And,
looks like a job site.
no,
Just has cord
Caution.
ramp over it.
Men at work.
it's I just have like 3 feet of it across my doorway, basically.
Caution
the
signs
rat-
up in your
You
apartment.
just gotta barely step over it over the doorway, but that's
Oh my god.
and then the rest of it is just like slightly nailed to the baseboard.
see. If it works.
Okay, I'm missing 2 fucking screws. They're not super important at the moment, but I can't fucking find them.
Next one, don't do what?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either. Daimyo, how many beers have you had?
Who's Daimyo? Just kidding.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. You
Yeah.
just talked to him.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Ah. Okay, there we go.
Broke 100
So,
on Kick today.
Nice.
followers or viewers?
Followers.
Awesome.
Viewers, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shot, buddy.
That'd
Actually,
be like all the viewers on Kick, period.
Dude, you fucking hate Kick, don't you?
It's fucking retarded.
I will say, I mean, so I didn't know this, but technically it's still in beta right now.
yeah.
Really?
I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know it was still in beta.
The
So
only
yeah,
thing
there's
I
still
like
issues.
about it, their current stance with creators, like any donations, right? Is that right, or is that just Rumble?
It's like 95 to 5.
Yeah, it's like a good. It's not like YouTube keeping 30.
Yeah, no, Kick gives you 100%.
That's what I thought.
No, I think it's 95.
No, it's 100.
Is it?
That's yeah, that's why everybody's going to Kick.
Right.
Okay,
Plus
this drives in.
Going on.
That's
There's
deodorant. Don't forget to put your deodorant in there.
Okay.
In India, we do not believe in this.
Power supply.
Did you get an
What's up, Tater?
850, 1,000 watt, or did you cheap out on that?
Oh shit, it's 750.
Oh, that's good. That's fine.
Wait, no, that's 750E. It's I think I got an 850. I got more than enough. I know that.
Yeah. Well, just because you're running the cooler and the 4070, you don't want to like have just enough.
Yeah. So whenever I make these, I run them on PC Part Picker.
Yeah.
To test the compatibility and everything.
Yeah.
And the wattage for this was like, I think 550.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's also a gold-plated one, so it conducts better than the copper-plated.
Spud says howdy.
What's up, Spud? That's what happened. I hit something on my keyboard and it removed the
Chat.
chat. Thanks.
I got you. Did you see that we have emojis here now? Look at that.
We do have some emojis, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm surprised you're not a member yet. You ought to do that.
I think is dog grifting for me?
Isn't that what your guests are for? What?
So for today, what they're for is so that I don't go fucking bored out of my mind.
Right. Well, you're doing great. Also, what drove you to this? Did you have any serious issues with your last PC, or
I could see things starting to like slow down, and I had to run Avatar, and
I still have to download that. I've been wanting to play that.
And see, dude, I had to put Skull and Bones on medium.
Really?
Like that's the first game I've had to like really do anything with.
So you want to be able to play games on like Epic,
Yeah.
like highest things you okay.
Mhm.
I get that. Yeah, that's not in the cards for me. Although this little thing is great, it's not that powerful.
Well, what's really funny is that our glorious and esteemed leader there, X-Wing, only just now finally got something worthy of being called a monitor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Wow. So you're insulting my whole community because my community sent me those monitors. So you're just saying that they're all pieces of crap? Because
2 years ago they weren't.
way to be a dick.
Yeah, didn't they? Oh no. I better not say that.
Okay.
My damn wire Pringles addictive.
How am I supposed to fucking do that? The PCU cover on this thing, the screws for part of it are inside the fucking thing.
You shouldn't have to unscrew anything on the PCU.
Well, that's what I thought.
No, it's
No,
just
not on the box, not on the PCU's box. The casing. So it sits underneath.
Make sure your PCU is not one of those feed in and then hooks, like drop in hook. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Nope.
a wall mount type thing.
So
I have to see what you're talking about though.
this is my PCU.
Yeah.
Yep.
There it is.
You see, your PCU power supply in it.
And it's supposed to go underneath this thing. This thing.
Yep.
But in order to get it off, there are 3 screws.
Oh, you don't have
inside.
to. You shouldn't have to take that thing off. It's a slide in, and then you bolt from the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you run the cables through.
It's not going to slide into this thing.
All right, I got a boot. I'm gonna go cook crab.
All right, X.
Ooh, nice.
As long as you don't get crabs. Have fun, bud. Thanks
Yeah,
for stopping by.
Hopefully not. Yeah. Okay,
All right,
bye.
buddy.
I've never seen anybody remove that piece there, Caleb.
Yeah, so
Well,
it's
Caleb's
fucking weird.
special.
The only way to no, don't do that.
What's it look like from the other side?
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'd have to see what it looks like from the back end. Damn it!
Okay.
Run around, girl. Let me see that. Never mind.
See, I cannot keep this conversation civil. Here we go. All right.
Okay.
Let me see it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks like it's in the way.
Yeah. So that outer bracket,
Yep.
Bend that thing.
does that move? Just the bracket? No, because it's tied to the whole back end. Shit.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah.
Cut it.
Like everything else.
You've got some of the screws off. Can you tilt it up just enough to feed the PSU in there?
This is a precarious angle we are looking at.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm 90% sure he's wearing shorts, so I'm really
Yeah, I am.
Pretty sure we could see his sack right now.
Nah.
No, that's a plastic bag. That's not a sack.
Oh, that's what I meant. The sack.
Oh yeah, all right. Same page.
This is
Get your mind out of the
entirely
gutter,
bizarre.
boys. Jeez.
Let's look at
Riveting content.
what are these for? Just looks like something that holds.
It's like I'm sitting in the crane.
Okay, I'm about to fly over and help you with this thing.
It's fucking crazy how. Because so here's the thing. Like that's the thing down there. Can I stick? Yeah, I think I stick my finger in there. So, see my finger?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
feels it.
So, fuck you, dog. So, the only other thing I could do is take all of these brackets out and try to slide it the other way. But I don't. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to have to do that.
No. Is there any way? Because is there a screw down there holding it in place?
Holding what? The cover?
Yeah.
So there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Can
you stick a longer screwdriver down any hole to reach those screws?
I think I could probably use my screwdriver. The problem is, how do I then fucking put the cover back on?
Tape.
No, not tape.
Rob, is that
Zip
supposed to be an
ties.
MP40?
Huh?
Is that supposed to be an MP40?
An MP40?
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Fucking hell.
What?
Look at the chat.
I know. Oh yeah, there it is.
In public chat.
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to have like a better view of the case.
See the. So this is
All right. So you have.
best I can give you.
Yeah. What
I
is?
see what you're thinking, but he's saying, how do you get it back on once the thingamabob is in there?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see the inside of it real quick.
I still say tape.
No.
Epoxy. Epoxy's better.
No. Can you feed it in through the bottom?
He said no.
I don't think so.
So remove that that cover. Yeah. Take that out.
Hang on.
Spelliamus.
Let me take my CD drive out. Is
I
that
didn't know that was on standby.
is that number 4?
Hmm?
Was that Goblet of Fire Expelliarmus?
Wow. That's just one of his. Just to D1 somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
So there's
You're talking to nerds, sir. We are quite aware.
Right?
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
Caleb.
Yes, ma'am.
Doing great.
Evidently not.
Where are the zip ties at? Surely you're gonna need them.
You don't need
They're,
power supply. All right. So these boxes
They're right
are designed then to be easily
Right?
installed or the power supply unit.
Well,
Yeah.
hang on. Why am I being a fucking idiot? Let me grab the fucking book.
When you
I
took out
asked
the
myself
bottom
that.
piece, is it graded so you can't slide anything from the bottom?
Let's see. Install PS power supply installation.
Also, that's probably the first thing I would have put in.
Remove PSU cover. Those 3, yeah, I unscrewed those things, and then apparently it's just supposed to lift out. I tried to lift it out. It didn't lift out.
Lift it harder.
Just try wiggling it, angle it, different angles.
Hold your mouth a certain way.
Make sure it's not hitting. I'm like,
I heard something come off.
Just like that.
Cut!
There you go.
Oh, the wonders of reading. It would have taken me longer if that gives you any comfort.
It gives me a little comfort.
Okay, good. I almost said something really hurtful. Never mind.
And they're shooting the Abrams tanks right now at Fort Benning. Shaking the house.
Now that's hot.
It's like white music or white noise, you know?
Okay. Which? Nah, I'm not gonna screw it in yet. I don't think.
I would. Because you're gonna be manipulating that case back and forth.
Yep.
So just
Good point. Yep. I'll go ahead and screw it in.
first thing, plug in the cables, because once you have that cover on there, you're not gonna be able to reach the connector. So plug in the cables.
I'm not gonna put the cover on yet. I'll screw the PSU on.
Yeah.
But the cover I'll put on after I finish everything.
All right, I'll still fuck myself then. You do what you want.
Promptly do so.
Ranjit has spoken.
Okay, so there's supposed to be.
Hey, Mars, welcome. All right, welcome back. I don't know if you've been here the whole time.
You've been lurking.
Yeah.
Or maybe he has something to do this Valentine's
I'm sorry
Day.
to tell you, Mars, but it is no longer called Benning. It is called Fort Moore.
For Hal?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not just him. It's him and his wife.
Okay, that's dumb. What did she do?
Well,
what
according to the
she
movie,
serve
I can tell you what she did according to the movie.
I mean, all she did in the fucking movie was deliver fucking letters.
Yeah.
Dude, when the guy showed up to ask her for the address, dude, I felt so bad for her.
Yeah. I felt bad for the cabbie, man.
Mm.
Cabbies,
Are we talking Pearl Harbor right now?
No,
Korea War.
We were soldiers?
Yeah, we were soldiers.
Or Vietnam, I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah,
Vietnam. I was like, I know the singing you're talking right now. We Were Soldiers are probably one of my favorite military movies.
Yeah.
That's a fucking good one.
Around these parts here in this area, there's pictures of Mel Gibson and that whole thing everywhere.
Okay, that's the second one of these things that I found that I kind of forgot where they go.
Which one are you talking about now?
The bigger screws. I'm pretty sure they go on the outsides to put the two covers back on.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Yeah, they're the big mofo screws. Like the biggest screw you use when doing these things.
Yeah.
So Mars, this whole time, have you been just screaming at your computer? He's not fucking doing it right.
Yeah.
He's been suffering in silence. They didn't say that, I'm assuming.
Man, you're lucky. So there was a time when we used to build these machines and you would put like a fresh copy of Windows whatever XP 98 whatever,
yeah,
on a motherboard that you didn't have the driver disk for. So like just say I swapped a motherboard from another computer or whatever. Back in those days, like Windows didn't have a tool that automatically detected drivers.
Yeah.
So you would have to manually go in and find them. But a lot of the websites back then didn't have like a list of drivers for any particular motherboard. Like I couldn't go to gigabyte.com and download the drivers for motherboard 12345. It was by chipset. And so you would have to get the FCC number off the chipset. Like if you were downloading drivers for like a modem or whatever, and then you'd have to go searching, scouring the internet for that particular driver for that particular chipset to get it all to work.
Mm-hmm.
It was awful. They even had whole websites dedicated to what do you call it? Peer input. Like if you had a particular motherboard or chipset, you had the drivers where you can post or upload your recommended drivers.
Yeah.
It's easy now. Now Windows kind of does everything for you.
Yeah, back when you had to page your friend to come over and help you.
Page. Yeah. Jesus. I remember that. Pager stores everywhere. Remember
What's
those
a
days.
pager?
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
I'm not that young. So look, I know that we've kind of had fun about I've been doing this mistake and this mistake, but I think I actually did get screwed on something. So
What's that? Mars says he's an electrical engineer
Yep.
or electronics engineer.
So
That's cool.
there's supposed to be 4 thumb screws to screw the PSU in, and in my little thing here, I only have 3. So I'm gonna screw 3 in, and then I'm gonna look to see what happens, and I'm gonna take if everything works, I'm gonna use.
That is something I definitely would have all 4 screws in.
It's not gonna fucking move.
It won't with 4.
It's only gonna fucking move when I move the case around.
Okay. Or you could put tape over the last.
Yeah, my bad. My bad, Mars. Yeah, I meant to say electronics, not electrical.
Let me just look through here. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't need to worry about a reservoir. Okay, yeah, we're going to use these screws because these are the only thumb screws in the thing.
Oh, I haven't watched that.
Thumb screws? What do you mean by thumb screws?
They're ones that you can grab between your fingers very easily.
Those are usually for the glass case from the on
Yeah,
the side.
so that's what
I wouldn't use those for
are
keys.
for.
Okay.
So they're slightly different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like quite literally slightly.
Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah, so the other screw options.
I would just stick the 3 you have, and then just find a 4th one, or you can use that thumb screw. I wish I can send over this box of screws I have. It's all computer screws.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I didn't realize he played Helldivers. Oh boy, is this game really good? Do I have to get
man, I had so much fun playing that thing last night.
It
is awesome.
Helped him get over his addiction.
The Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose is great. I think supposedly they're adding more to it pretty soon.
Oh wait, Rob, I don't know if Dog heard. Tell him what happened to you last night.
Oh, about my dream?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was just saying this. It's bad when you start having dreams about it. When it lasts, so I don't dream normally or often, except when there's like some intense memory or something. And for some reason, the Hell Let Loose kind of triggered just a dream about Hell Let Loose.
Yeah, no, we talked about that because I've also experienced
Yeah.
those. Yeah. Hearing that ting and then jolting myself awake.
Yeah. Ting.
And also, after I got the internet set up, I jumped into a game instead of going back to work. And
So did you just fucking skip work today?
Well, half a day. I set an AC unit, to be fair.
To be fair.
But yeah, so usually I get about 8 to 10 kills. I got 23.
You think that's because of the speed of your internet?
I think my reaction time is better because I see them and perhaps I'm able to shoot them before, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think there's definitely something there.
Well,
if
I
you
think
went
so.
from like 250 to 7, maybe not, but 8, absolutely. Okay,
8
so
to
cord time.
700. Fuck's sake.
So cord time. Okay, I will say so. My current computer is kind of a spider web with cords.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things I like about this is there's actually a window next to the PSU for them to go out of. Okay, so that is the insert.
Yeah, so that's kind of where I would start with that. Like when you plug in the PSU, stick it through that little window, and then put the PSU cover back on so you can route all of those cables wherever they need to go to kind of be neat.
So that's gonna be the motherboard. Let's plug that in. That is not the motherboard. I go to the wrong side. I might put the wrong side in.
Have either of y'all watched the Tucker and Putin interview yet?
Yeah, I watched it.
You did?
It was interesting.
Was it?
Yeah.
I figured it is.
I don't have a problem with him interviewing him. Like, I don't think there's propaganda. I mean, there's definitely probably some propaganda, but I just am not really interested to hear what Putin has to say, which might be a little short-sighted.
I think it is.
Like,
I would say, like, just even if you know what they're saying is complete and crazy, like utter craziness, like
I don't even care what Zelensky has to say.
Just think about, well, the problem is, like, Zelensky won't shut up, right?
Yeah. Winston Churchill came to the United States less than Zelensky has.
Yeah. And that's why I was kind of fascinated with, or I am fascinated with any interview with somebody that you don't normally hear from.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I think it's I am interested to hear those takes because, like, historically, people from our generation will be able to, say, hey, I remember when we heard that interview long ago with whatever. I mean, it's all different now. It's all captured online, but just being able to talk to any leader of any country who is otherwise cut off from the world is fascinating.
Like a non-hostile.
Yeah.
It's
not that you like the guy or whatever. It's just fascinating to hear from these people.
Yeah, let's hear your perspective and shit like that. The problem is when people think that others' perspectives must be silenced because they are deemed a certain way.
Oh.
I mean, that's a fucking slippery path. That all depends on who determines if you're too far gone or not.
Yeah. It was just funny because I think even he addressed the irony of the calls for Tucker to be shut down or silenced, right? To prohibit him from doing this interview.
Yeah.
Are the very things that they blame Putin of doing, which he does, obviously.
Right.
Which the people in this country are doing the same exact thing.
Exactly.
And I don't know. Politics is interesting. Everybody's hypocrites.
Oh, fuck yeah. There's hypocrites and fucking rich.
Yeah.
Funny how that works.
I mean, we had people sit down with, like news people sit down with Osama bin Laden at one point.
Yeah.
Nobody was calling for silence and sanctions and all this other shit.
Where did they do that? Do you know?
Where did they interview him? Oh,
Yeah.
in his
Doing it in
home.
Russia.
I don't know, somewhere in one of his places in the cave or something. I imagine, wasn't it?
So
Came over to Tucker's house.
Oh no!
I'm talking about
Osama, or are you talking about Putin?
Yeah, I'm talking about Osama.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
think that was like in his territory.
So
Wasn't that in the 60 Minutes studio?
Afghanistan. No,
fuck no. There's. I mean, dude, I don't love him. I don't love him much, but I'll give them credit that they're not going to invite the dude and. Okay.
Come in there and Aloha Snack Bar, everyone.
Jeez. Okay, so real quick, I'm just taking the little things off the side that the GPU will need. Because I need to figure out what cords we're using for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You'll only need 2 cords or 2 power connectors, and then you'll need the 5 pins for your other electronics.
Bro, do you have the instructions up for him?
No,
Oh,
I've done enough of those.
this is by memory.
Yeah.
You are the instructions.
Well, most of the power supply cables are all the same. They give you a rat's nest of cables with
yeah.
SATA
Do they
connectors.
give you cutters to untangle them, or
No.
I'm here to sabotage everything.
Okay.
No, switch the blue wire and the red wire. Switch them.
Put them together. Fuck it. Bunch them all up.
Yeah, so you want like how much I used to nerd out on this stuff. So before the current stuff you're seeing in your box right now, Caleb,
Yeah.
you remember? I don't know if you remember the old gray cables with the red stripe, the IDE cables.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like I used to like to make my own IDE cables. So I would buy the
Fucking
cables,
nerd.
and crimp them, and I still have that stuff here. So I would make the cables as long as I needed in,
Man, my dad didn't even fucking do that shit.
Yeah. I love doing that stuff.
Okay.
What all goes into that?
It's just like any other crimping cable, Cat 5 cable, 6 cable, coax cable. I used to do all that stuff. My Ranjit, by the way.
Okay, I put a cord down. I'm trying to find it now.
Back behind the case. There's a bunch of cords back there.
Yeah, so that's the power. This
A little higher. Oh,
yeah,
keep
it's
going
not-
down.
Yeah, it's
there
not
you go.
that one. And that's power cord. Those things. So it was the NVIDIA one for the
Yeah,
thing.
you need that one.
And that's the most important one, because if you use a different one, you might fry.
Yeah, that's what they say. I've only seen that happen with the 4090s, I think.
Yeah, but I don't have the balls to say, oh, it won't happen, and then it'll fucking happen.
Yep.
I mean, look, if I have to, I can grab the other one and use it instead. But I'd like to.
You playing hell let loose.
No, I'm gonna try to crush some people on party animals while we conversate.
Oh, let's do this.
Oh, you're joining? Hell yeah!
You said that Heil a little too German-like.
Well, I did win a couple of matches.
Aha! There it is. Okay. So this is a fork, a 2-in-1. It would appear. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna go in there.
I shared my screen. Dude,
Okay.
I think they have a new.
For the game,
So
we're not on Discord though.
okay, there's the GPU.
Yeah, look
like
at that
getting
beast.
YouTube.
I love it.
Now, what I don't remember is do I actually need to use both of these ends right here?
Actually, I'll tell you right now because I got mine open. Hang on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't on my current one.
Check the private chat. You get a chance, Rob.
Ouch. All right. So I only have one cable going to my GeForce connector or my graphics card. So mine looks a little different than that.
So yours
connector, though.
isn't a fork?
No, mine's a single connector with multi strands of cable going behind the to the power supply unit.
I am relatively sure because let me look at mine.
I think maybe that's for a daisy chain if you're going to daisy it to like a second graphics card, maybe.
Yeah, because so my other the one in my actual computer also had two, and I have one just hanging off to the side.
Yeah.
Rob, check the private chat.
This is a 4. Okay, how do I know which 4 to use?
That's the server that I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
This is so funny enough. This is actually the part that took me the longest when I was building my thing. Okay, so we've got a 4 to a 4. One, it says CPU on the side. So this one's going to go from where's my phone? It's probably dead now. Nope.
I hate this map, by the way.
So I've got two things down here that say PCIe to CPU. And they
Oops.
No, you knocked me out.
let's put that on the ground.
Oh, just
I'll deal with you last.
Rob. Immediately got me.
Okay, so that one cord I've got is going to go to the side, was it 16 or 12 on the motherboard? Then CPU to CPU. Oh, I've got a fucking book for this too. Someone is breathing really heavily.
Oh, that's my dog.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no!
Oh my
Damn it.
gosh.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Go inside, boy. Go inside.
Oops. I just knocked my own dude out.
Does it matter which CPU PCLE I use?
I have to see it, but it shouldn't. I mean, they all have the 5 volts or whatever, however many volts are coming off. If it's if it's titled CPU, oh man, or GPU. I'm sorry,
CPU.
CPU.
Yeah.
No, it should.
So that's going to the CPU.
How did I die?
Let's see. Now I need the thing that's going to.
Rob, that was you. I know it was.
So will the motherboard cord power the LED lights on the fans?
Motherboard cord.
Yes,
yes.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Well,
okay, so
hold on. So you have, you have connectors on your motherboard that control the RGB,
right?
but you also still need to supply them power. Now, some boards have both the connectors in one, like RGB control and power.
Yeah, so this is something that I need to find out on my motherboard specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. Search LED.
Your main board, your motherboard book should have.
Yeah. I'm looking through the motherboard right now. CPU fan, CPU LED, LED C2, LED D2.
Damn. Controller's so much better for this game.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. Damn it. Let's see. What's the motherboard you have again?
Aorus B65. B650.
B650. It's a gigabyte, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stats LED
diagram
right now. Internal connectors. Okay, one.
There we go. We are 650. So two things you're going to have to reference is the board manual and the manual for anything that has the RGB. So your cooler.
Yeah.
The cooler should tell you, hey, this needs a power of 5 volts, which I think that's usually what it is. And it should show you the connector. I already took that that image that had the instruction for the cooler off. But it should show you the connector that has the that requires 5 volts. You should be able to get that from your power supply, like one of the small little cables that branches off.
Yep.
And I think it's like a 4-pin or 5-pin. And then your RGB is controlled by the motherboard.
Yeah. Okay. So let me look at the fans now. Okay. Whew. Whole bunch of shit back here. Okay, so this is. What is this coming from?
Oh, okay.
Come on. I'm through. Yes. Okay.
I just threw myself off. All right. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. Let's see. Let me pull this up here. The 650.
Let's see. So, real quick,
downloads,
actually, before I do anything,
motherboard.
I'm going to.
All right, here it is. 650 AOS Elite. Is it the AOS Elite B650?
It should be, yeah.
Manual.
Yeah.
Download.
So,
And then I need. You have the Glacier 420 D3. All right.
okay. So, now where are those clips? Right here. Okay, so we're going to run these cords through the clips. And there. And
Okay.
so this, I'm actually going to take that out from there and run it up here as well. They're both going to come out right here. Actually, that might be the motherboard one. That needs to stay in.
Let me see. So the motherboard connectors are more square block. Yeah.
Yep. That is staying inside. That's for the top fan. Let's see. This is the other thing. So that's I'm gonna keep that down here.
Oh, did you drop out, Rob?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out this wiring diagram.
I wish that the what do you call them? Yeah,
here we go.
The
audio. There we go. I got your diagram here. Internal connectors. And then I need the Glacier one install. There we go.
Okay. Last clip is going to go. There's one clip.
So you have this data to 2-pin. 3-pin. Oh. RGB.
So.
LED input.
Okay, so this cord goes to the pump. So 3 or 4. Yeah, so this is a 3 on the motherboard. So obviously not just any.
Which one are you hooking in?
The pump for the heatsink on the CPU. So
the CPU Number 3, CPU fan.
I think it's number 5.
This fan pump. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. 5 is.
It's over on the behind the memory.
Yep. Now, so mine is a 3. I can't remember if the. So it should be on the bottom 3. Yep.
What do you
Right
mean?
there. Well, so the thing on the motherboard is 4 prongs, but the thing I have is 3.
So if you look at the connector itself, it should have one like skipped or something.
Yeah, so it puts the top one outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think those things, the way those connectors are shaped, they only go in one way normally. Like because they're rectangular, but they have like a little
they've got that
guide.
Yeah.
Plastic.
Okay. I'm also going to as I put these together, I'm going to get the cords right as I do it so that I don't wait to the end and then not want to do it.
Yeah. You're just gonna be like, screw it. Just you're gonna have a rat's nest in there. That's my problem is I don't care. I just end up having cables crisscrossing and weaving in knots. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sorry I took your playing partner.
It's okay. You had him first.
That's not good. Okay, so now this is going to looks like it also goes in the motherboard. I don't think it does though. Okay. The DRGB pump and fan lighting need a controller to function. Connect to an ARGB equipped motherboard with the concluded DRGB motherboard adapter, or use a Phantix DRGB controller. Okay, where's that adapter?
I'm back. It's okay.
What's up?
Oh. All right. Let's see what this motherboard can do.
Okay, so now we are moving on to the DRGB control, which should I think be number 7. Basically, that's solely on the fact that it says C.
LED. Let me see.
I think I've pissed everyone off in this server.
Why were you doing?
I've been attacking my own teammate.
Oh my gosh.
I've gotten really good at it.
So I have
RGB,
here.
I'm confirming right now. RGB pin. Addressable LEDs, RGB Fusion 2.0, and onboard RGB and external RGB addressable LED light strips. Yeah. There we go. 4-pin. 4-pin and a 3-pin. 4-pin RGB CPU LED. So it depends. Let me confirm. There we go. Yeah, I told you this is the part that I freaking despise. Okay, there we go. Panel support, onboard buttons and LEDs. Because some of them are dedicated for the case LEDs versus RGB.
Right. Yeah, so the case LEDs are called CPU LED. So that's number 8.
CPU status LED.
Yeah, which is the one up, which is the top right.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is this comes with a motherboard adapter. So basically off of the pump, I have I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Can you see that?
Yep.
Okay. That
like a daisy chain connector.
Yes. Yeah. So there's 2 of them. I won't say 2 of them. When you say daisy chain, what do you mean?
So you use that one to kind of so does that connector tie into the cooler? Like it plugs into the cooler? Or does it plug into the CPU little CPU unit?
It plugs into the CPU unit. So if you look at the Glacier 1D30 thing.
Hold on, let me pull that back up. Yep.
All right, so you see number 6?
Connect yeah.
Yeah, so this is the turquoise unit. So I've got the yellow plugged in. I'm going to take the...
Got it. So that goes into... Yeah, so
that should go into this.
Yeah. What's on the other side of that cable that you just showed me?
So there's that, which I take that off and that becomes something else. And then there's that, which will go into the motherboard.
That goes into the motherboard.
Yeah. So basically what I'm going to do...
So those usually come in individual pins. So it's awesome that they plastic fit together.
So this is basically what I'm doing. Let me run this through the back so that you can see it. Come on, push through. Push through. Come on, just like a baby.
Pump cable. Yep.
Okay.
That goes into the top corner.
Come on. Try not to be overly aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay, so this. Oh, there we go. Okay. So here is the thing from the CPU unit.
Yeah, that's what I meant by daisy
Yep.
chain.
I
Yeah.
am plugging that motherboard controller into that,
Okay.
leaving that on,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to run this down and plug this into the motherboard.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
So much excess wiring
Right.
when they do that. The daisy
let's
chain style
see.
connectors.
And I'm going
Well,
to plug it into 7.
Yeah. So when I say daisy chained, like the other side of that cable where you plugged it into, it's got like the other
The
half of it.
female end?
Yeah. So that's like if you're gonna add
Mhm.
RGB system to your graphics card.
Okay.
And so that would plug into that, which is all controlled by your motherboard.
That's
so that
what
they're all
I figured.
sync.
But
Yeah.
okay, now let's bring that out so that we don't have so much excess in there.
I haven't even.
Now,
Dog, you gotta download Helldivers, man.
Yeah. Might wait till Friday.
Pepe.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just to be sure.
Okay.
I think I was surprised that it wasn't as big as a file. It was only like 70 gigs. I thought it was going to be like a massive.
I love how you said it's only like
70.
70 gigs.
Yeah, well, I mean, nowadays you got games that are like 120 gigs as like a standard.
Okay, I've got to turn that fan that I took out. I got to turn it around.
Oh my god, are you serious?
No. It's not facing the wrong way.
Oh, just
There's-
oriented the
Yeah.
direction.
There are cords that need to be a little bit closer. But I mean, come on. Of all of the things that I would need to move, this is far and away the easier thing to move.
Yeah.
What I almost want to do is I've got these Corsair 60 millimeters, and this thing can do 260 millimeters. I almost want to run 260s instead of 120.
You'll regret that.
Okay.
The 60s that run loud. And because the if they run at a quieter level, your system's going to run hotter, which is going to cause activation of the system to speed up your fans, which makes it louder, so it'll always be spinning loud. And so I like the bigger fans. Even that's why people have moved to the 240s too.
Yeah.
It just moves way more air and they spin a lot quieter. So I would just keep an eye on your temps. If your temps go out of range, even with that thing, then you can add a couple more of those smaller fans, and they probably will. You can set them to run at the lowest speed, just so that they're moving air.
Okay, let me look at that other cord. Okay, so then do I need to, so here's the group that we just dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is the top fans. Do I need to plug that one into the daisy chain?
The RGB set part, yeah.
Okay.
So you should have one. Let me see on the fan connector. Should have it marked like which one's RGB and.
Holy shit! I get all this shit now. It makes sense. Okay, so then this other fan, which should have RGB, but I don't see any LED shit on it. I only see power shit.
Which one? The one in the back?
Yeah,
Yeah, it might not be an RGB one
which is fine. Let's see.
because it's in the back. I don't even think mine. Oh no, mine's RGB in the back.
So this goes to motherboard CPU. Whoa, we got some weird cords in the back here. This says
Is it all?
connect this connector with Fantex multicolor LED strips only.
Is it all part of the same cable connecting the radiator and the CPU,
No. So
or is it coming off the power supply?
it's coming off of like a chip on the back.
Fantech. Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
That's on your motherboard.
So no, it's not on the motherboard.
It's on the case. So
Yeah,
I would
so
reference
I
the
think
case
it's-
manual.
Yeah, I think it's just a like giant connector to connect everything in the
Yeah.
back.
Fantech. Is that a lighting system?
It's the company. It's the company that makes the case.
Oh, okay.
And the light and the top thing that I bought.
Okay.
The radiator, the cooling
Yeah.
system.
Does that back chip connect to the motherboard in any way?
There is something here that says connect to motherboard CPU fan. So,
But
let's
it's not
pull
connected?
no, it's not connected.
Okay.
Not yet, at least. So, CPU fan. I don't have anything that says motherboard fan. This is when I go to Google and I type in, what does it say?
Well, you have the CPU fan, and then there's usually on the, like, if you look on the board, it'll say fan right next to the 4-pin connectors. You probably have I don't know how many will be in there, but let's see if I can find it. And pump. Oh, here we go. CPU 8, cooler LED strip, RGB
so
LED
this-
strip header.
So I think what this is on the back is a fan hub.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, it's a Fantex or whatever hub.
yeah.
So it's probably controls lights, strips, LED or RGB fans, RGB whatever is part of that same company.
Yep.
You can route it through there, and then that single point from that hub into the motherboard.
Should go into the motherboard one.
So it's up to you if you want to use it.
So so what that tells me, because all the other fans I have are Fantex, that tells me that what I need to do is I need to go back and. So I'm thinking that's number 3. CPU fan is what I think motherboard fan is. Oh yeah. It literally, so on the hub it says CPU fan next to it. So CPU fan is up at the top. Yep. So we're gonna route that in through the top here. Once I find the hole. It's Valentine's Day. You gotta be able to find the hole.
Well,
Right.
yeah. So that's
Oh, dog, you still here?
yeah.
Yep.
He's playing party animals.
I'm giving these guys hell.
This so what that unit should do, that hub, is it gives the motherboard control of like fan speed and RGB control. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I've never used a hub like that.
So I have a armor crate one right now, and so that's what it lets me do. It lets me just like control everything all at once.
Yeah.
Everything everywhere all at once. I said number 3, right?
That's the CPU fan, yeah.
Now you, okay, yeah. So that's the one I'm going to plug it into. Should I take the little plastic thing off that says to motherboard CPU fan?
What do you mean the plastic thing?
Well, like there's like a sticker.
Nah, leave it. Just leave
Okay.
it, just in case.
You know, a little bit of plastic inside.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Plus, it's going to be on the back side, so you're not going to ever see that. I think, unless it's fed through the front.
Yeah, so I've got it in the front right now. Come on, fit. There we go. Okay. Now let's drag that slow sticker down. Okay. Wow, there we go. Hey, I gotta fix my daisy chain.
It looks like Mars is still here. That's impressive.
Mars must have like some sort of prior military service.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
he said he did.
Yeah, that's the only reason someone would be willing to undergo this amount, this level of punishment.
That's all right, man.
Okay, so
At least you understand all this stuff, like the jargon, and I've tried to help boomers, literal boomers, with computer problems, and it's like I'm speaking Mandarin. To
the
them.
best thing becomes when you become tech support for your grandparents.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically it's like they have no idea what you're saying. Like the mouse, the thing that you grab with your hand, you like sweep it over to the left and then click it. Which button do I click? Like left click. Okay, with your index finger, click the one that your index finger is like. It has to get that simplified. So I sit here pulling my hair out trying to do tech support for boomers.
Okay, so we got that in there. Let's pull this back a little bit to get to line up with that clip.
And Dog too. Dog's like a boomer with tech stuff.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I'm just snake bit. Everything that can go wrong will.
Okay. What did I say I needed to do with the I think this is a power cord. It should be. Let's see.
You still working on the hub?
No, I think I'm off the hub. Well, let's look at the hub. Maybe there's something on it that says cooler. Fans, power, fans. Okay, so I've got. Well, I guess that answers my question. Okay, so we're going to take this from the Fantex thing up at the top, bring it around, and plug it into one of the fans. It fits.
Yeah, it's
Not always the
usually
best side.
with computers, like they're pretty specific connectors. So if it fits, it's probably asking for that 5 volts or whatever.
Yeah. It's not quite UPS, but pretty close.
Yeah.
Now I'm hoping all of y'all get that. If it fits, it ships.
Yeah.
Good one. Almost paid a little bit. It was so funny.
So, okay, let me look at the daisy chain one more time.
So basically, anything with RGB has to go into a single point of contact so that the system can control it. So you have RGB and power.
Right.
So they all need control, which they all need to have an RGB connection of some point. And they
so
all
far,
need power.
they do. I think that's going to be a SATA cord right there. So this is my back fan. There's the power connection right there.
Uh-huh.
But what is that connection?
That's that looks like the female end for that top one. So like if you were going to daisy chain those fans.
But it's missing. Oh yeah, I guess it could, but it's missing a prong.
So fans usually need red hot and then like a control.
Okay, so then
on off.
What I need to do is put this back on the back, bring the daisy chain that I currently have going.
Well, that one, since it's not RGB, that can go directly into the motherboard.
Okay, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it into the motherboard. There's no fan connection that close to that thing, and it's a very small cord. Like we're talking like 3 inches.
Yeah.
Real 3 inches, by the way.
Oh, not South Carolina 3 inches?
Oh, fuck you, little bitch. But what I could do is I could just put it in there anyway, and it wouldn't matter, right? That's not an RGB.
Say that again. Sorry, I was reading Mars's comment. Say it again.
I could just daisy chain it in anyway, and it wouldn't matter.
You can. It's just power, right?
Yeah.
And very well. I don't know, man. I don't know enough about your board and that fan.
Let's see.
What I would normally do with fans like that are not connected to RGB is I go directly to the motherboard. And I don't know if you have any loose cables that are just like jumpers. It goes from the fan to somewhere on the motherboard, because I want the motherboard to have as much control of all the fans as possible. Mm-hmm. And the motherboards are pretty good about adjusting fan speed depending on its demand. Yeah. So I would try to avoid tying it into the, because it's not tying into the RGB network, it's tying into their power source, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many fans total you're gonna have on that one.
On that chip?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. And it looks like the front one's already plugged in there. And the front one's not RGB either, I don't think. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Yeah, if the front one's plugged in there, then I would just go ahead and try it. And you'll find out pretty quick whether or not it spins or not. And then you can always check in the BIOS to see if that fan is working, or you can when you download, or when you put the hard drive, download like a hardware monitor, and you can see if that fan is being controlled or not.
Right.
But if it's spinning, it's moving air. It's just the degree of control that the motherboard will have on it. But Mars is saying, yeah, there's a specialized chip with multi-controllers that operates the RGB. Yeah. Yeah, when they they added RGB to everything, it added so many more cables and in the PC building. It's like,
yeah, I mean, it's cool. I kind of like it, but it's definitely one of those things that I'm like, the only thing I really like about it is being able to like get being able to get it to like a specific color.
yeah.
Getting fucked. Wait, what?
The way we used to do RGB is we would have a completely independent lighting system, and then you would have to splice one of those like 3-pin connectors to it and plug it into the power supply.
That sounds like a bitch.
Yeah, that's how we used to do the rigs back in the day. Before they, now it's all integrated into the motherboard, but back in the olden days, man, if you wanted a cool looking computer system with LEDs and neons, you had to do it the weird way.
I might be adding some stuff to this later. Fantex has a bunch of like cool lighting stuff.
Yeah.
That I definitely won't stream. I think I put everyone through enough. 5 hours. Fuck me.
Might as well just do a full half-day stream, 12-hour stream. Just because.
You're just saying that so that I'll play some fucking Hell Let Loose.
You should totally play some Hell Let Loose. Don't be an idiot.
I have always considered myself a very good friend. And the thing that would make me a terrible friend is if I enabled y'all.
No.
I was trying to find. Oh, there's one. The Pentium 2. I was trying to find a picture of the old Intel chips. They used to be like the size of a dollar bill. They were massive. Let me see.
This is like pre-IBM buying Intel.
I think so. Yeah, it's like Intel. It was like the second gen of Intel processors. It was it's about, I don't know, it was long, it's rectangular, about 5 inches long.
So
instead of the socket style that you use today, it was just different.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fan is
so cool.
Done.
It is neat to be able to see the evolution, the evolution of computing.
Okay, so now we're going to take this daisy chain over here. We're going to drive Miss Daisy.
Yes, Miss Daisy.
Oh
no, she was never that mean to him. Maybe we're not. Okay, so it's not going to plug into that daisy chain.
Which one? The fan?
Yeah, the top fan's not playing into that daisy chain. And it's not reaching that
thing. Let me see the connector on it real quick on the fan, because it looked kind of big. It doesn't look like a normal fan connector.
How am I going to do that? Well, I guess I'll unplug it. I mean, I'll unscrew it again.
What's that?
I'll just unscrew it again.
Oh, you can't even look at the connector.
Yeah, I mean it's
in there.
Let's see.
Oh,
It's the back one, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like I won't even be able to. It's such a small.
Yeah. God, there should be a cord, like another cord that.
get it.
Okay, let's see.
I mean,
If
the only other thing
rotate
would be
this, here.
the power supply itself that's providing the 5 volts.
Yeah, so I can't even rotate it to put it in the bottom corner to bring that cord closer to the fan down on the bottom because it'll be in the way of the GPU.
Yeah, gotcha.
Damn it. He may knock me out.
You know what? Let me hang on a second. Sheba. Fuck.
Fantex. PC case. Fantex PC case. Which one do you have? Which case is that?
Fantex
G500?
No.
Boys, I think I want to go play some Hell Let Loose.
Well, I'll go do it. Info Pro ATX chassis. So I've got some Corsair. I don't even think these are. These are definitely not 60.
Info Pro.
Info.
Yep, I'm going to go do it. I'm going to go feed the addiction.
Well, enjoy.
Might join you.
So the other fan, the fan I have in there is not 120 because I got a 120 right here, and it's not that size.
How big is it?
The 120 is smaller than this thing.
The one in there is bigger than the 120?
Yeah.
So it's a 240.
But it's not double the size. Unless a 240 isn't double a 120.
All right, boys. Have a good night.
You too, buddy.
I'll see you, Big Rob. I'll probably see you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that front fan. That thing looks huge.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. A few full specs. 120 and a 140 and a 200 millimeter fan included. 140.
It only included 2 fans for me.
Yeah. So you have a 140 and a 200. So the one in the back is a 140. The one in the front's a 200. All right, so let me get the Entho series.
What did I say? Info Pro ATX.
Yeah. Does it have like a PHES 614 or there's like 614 PC?
It is
Glass case?
Yeah, it's the tempered. It's not the Pro, it's the tempered one.
All right.
Fuck, man. I thought I was gonna just like open this thing, pop these things in, and be done.
Yeah. Let's see. Front case
Stop a little
fan.
bit for. Yeah, so number 12.
Yeah. 13. Okay, here we go. PSU hub installation, SATA power output, 4-pin Y splitter. What does it have?
Oh, I guess I could put a fan in the bottom as well.
Yeah. I don't think you'll need it.
Yeah.
Connector. What is this? 200 millimeter.
God, this thing has got so much room for different hard drives.
All right, here we go. There's got to be a connector lying around somewhere. Either part of the case or because they wouldn't send a case without a connector, and they wouldn't send unless it's on the piece on the supply unit itself. It's power supply unit. Because that doesn't look like a normal connector, like a normal fan connector. It looks a little different.
Let's see.
You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
that.
So here are the normal ones. The things for the front. This is one cord I've actually never seen before, but I think it's probably for a SATA drive. Yeah, that's the USB 3.1. Yeah, for a SATA drive.
Yeah.
What's this? Connect the connector with Fantex multicolor LED strips only. Okay, so those are for LED strips. $12-volt input.
Oh, that's what it looks like. It looks like a mini Molex. Yeah. So let me share this with you. I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
Yeah.
Let's. Share
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. It looks like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is a jumper that goes from that. It's a mini Molex to like a 4-pin. So there's got to be something like this in your either connected to the case itself or lying around. I know your power supply might have something, but this will actually give the motherboard control of that fan. Because if you don't have this and be able to plug it in the motherboard, then the only way you're going to power that is directly to the power supply, even if it even has a connector for this, which I don't know if it does.
Okay, so I'm looking for a female. Oh wait, no. So, am I going to go from the female end or the male end on this thing?
It would probably be the female end, I would assume, but
Okay.
it could be either or. It just depends on how the cable is.
So I need to find something with some penises coming out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no extra cables or connectors coming off of the CPU that look like this.
Oh, well. What is this? All right, here is something, but I have no idea what the fuck this is. But it still would not reach that thing.
What do you got?
Let's see. Is this the LED? Yeah, it's the LED thing.
Mars, check the box. Should have come in the box. Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, actually, I think there is something left in the accessory box.
Oh my God! If it's in there,
no, so it's not. It's a the thing that was the reservoir holder for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Okay. This came with the maybe.
Let me see.
So it fits. So there's only 2 prongs.
Yeah.
It goes down, but it's got that's the other side of it though. And I cannot find that might be a mail-in. No.
That's an L shape. That's usually for power to a drive.
It's not that.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Copy text.
Mars is just fucking loving this. Like, both of y'all are like, I'd be fucking done with this shit if this guy was any closer to me.
Yeah.
I mean, could I plug that into the motherboard?
The L-shaped connector?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen a fan connect like that before.
Yeah, and I don't see.
But I've never used a 200 millimeter fan or a 140.
Well, so that's the annoying thing. The 140 is the front one is already plugged in.
Yeah. Does that have a similar looking
yes,
connector?
and it's plugged in using the female end. So
what is it plugged into though? Is there a jumper cable? Like a jumper?
Okay. I got it.
Does that have a
Yeah, I got it. We can move on.
Got it. Sweet.
So the thing I should have done like an hour ago
is check the other one.
Yeah, so I looked at the other side and I was like, oh, well, so that cord goes to the middle.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we go from the middle to the other side?
Yeah.
And I literally just found it. It was like hiding inside behind the motherboard, but
yeah,
I couldn't. It kind of looks like it's a cord going to the motherboard right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's a rat's nest in there, man.
Holy fuck! How long have I been doing that?
That has probably been like half an hour.
Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, so we got these motherboard cords that let me look at the motherboard manual. Those are going to go is it number 10? No.
All right.
The motherboard cords are like the panel cords, the front panel cords. Power, switch, HD audio, shit like that.
Yes, those go into the top. That would be like 8, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 8 is the CPU LED. Now I can't remember if that's the one that they basically put 4 prongs on there, but you've got to kind of guess which 2 prongs you're actually going to use.
Shouldn't have to. Let's see.
Okay, let me bring this
Number
back
9,
to
7.
that.
So I'd have to see the connectors and then see the
Okay.
the pins.
So when you say connectors, you talk about the
connectors coming out of the LED, like the ATX case.
Okay,
Wiring.
so those are 2x1s.
Those are what?
2x1s.
So there's two wires going into a single connector.
Yeah. So they're like 2 holes next to each other. So instead of it being like a 4x2, like a SATA,
Yeah.
it's 2x1.
All right.
Control F. Oh. DLED.
8.
Okay, number 7. Okay, so I think one of them is going into number 7. But that'd be weird because I think the rest of them go like in number. What's 20? Reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here's my reset switch. So that'll go in number 20.
Reset jumper. Yeah.
In fact, let me undo this. So I think all of these are going to go somewhere else.
That's your USB. USB-C, audio. There we go. Power LED. This would be panel power. Connects the power status indicator on the chassis. LED is on when the system is operating. LED is off when the system is in S3 or S4 sleep state. Power snitch, sweet hard drive reset. So that was panel 13.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I am going to. Okay, that's going to go there. Like I said, I'm trying to do cable management as I put cables in.
Yeah.
So I want to. That's going to go there. We just got to bring this up. That's crazy because I still know that I've got like 2 or 3 SATA cords to plug into the PSU.
Yeah. I've only ever hooked up drives to SATA.
I don't think I'm using SATA right. I'm pretty sure.
Which ones are you talking about?
So I'm not talking about the hard drive, the SATA hard drive.
Yeah.
Isn't SATA also one of the acronyms for the kind of power cord?
Might be. Yeah, it's the L shape. I mean, what I know is a SATA cord is just the L shaped connector. It's usually got like 6 wires or however many wires.
Yeah. Grab this, that.
It's like SATA 2.
Yeah. So that's going to go right there. Okay. So let's bring. This is a SATA 12-volt input. We'll put that to the side right now. I do not believe I'll need that. Here is the DLED and the power switch. Let's bring that through there. The reset switch we'll also bring through here.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Where's reset again? 20. Actually, let's bring it a little bit further up.
Voicemail. What?
Okay. Don't need to worry about that.
Spam.
Okay. So we've got reset switch number 20.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to go up here. I'm going to put the label aiming forward or aiming up. Okay, here is power switch.
Let me see it. Is it just those two?
Yeah, so it's 2 1x1s. So I'm thinking number 7 is down here.
No, it's so.
No, I'm
it's-
already using number 7.
Look at the F panel. So number 13 on the.
Yes, the F panel is what I want. Fuck
Yeah.
me. 13. Yeah.
So yeah, you'll have to look at the pins. So they've a pin for the power switch, the power LED.
Okay, isn't I have a page for this, don't I?
Yeah, it's look. I don't know what page number, but it's just 27, I think. Page 27. F panel.
There it is. Okay, F panel. So that reset switch is in the wrong spot. Yeah. Is this it? Nope.
Yeah, usually those are all together. Like all
Yeah.
of your that's all your power wiring for the ATX case. They usually clump together. But you'll have to make sure you just put them on the right pins, like pins 2 and 3 or 2 and 4 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Pull it back out. There we go. Power switch. What's it through? I swear so this is supposed to be Mass Effect music playing in the background. So it's supposed to be like a Mass Effect lo-fi.
Is that what that is? I can barely hear it.
Yeah. And it every couple minutes it starts playing this stuff that sounds like Feliz Navidad.
And
Daimyo
says that we're gonna play zombies.
I see that. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm fucking retarded on this shit.
He says 5 hours.
There's an HD audio one as well, right? Speaker, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what that thing is for on the case.
So I don't know because the holes I have are 5 on the top and 4 on the bottom with 1 break, and that doesn't fit any of these things.
The HD audio one?
Yeah.
That's 14 F audio header 5 and then 4 with a break.
Yep.
Yeah, look at number 14 F audio.
14. We'll run that through right here. I know, Damio, I know. I'm disappointed in myself too. To be fair, the first time I did this, it took me like 2 days. So,
to be fair,
now I have. I'm going to stick this through here so that you can look at it while I'm doing this. Okay. So, this is the only one I don't know what happens with. This blue thing, it's
is that a USB?
oh, you know what? It might be.
That looks like a USB connector, USB 3. So you would have to follow that, but I'm pretty sure that's a USB.
There, if it is, there's a sticker thing on it saying USB 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Is it what, like a 20 pin?
Yes, yeah, it's like a 20 by 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do this shit.
That goes into, let's see, what's 16? FU32, yeah.
FU32 16 down there, so I need to bring it. And that piece of thanks, God, y'all are just flooding my chat with a whole bunch of gay shit. Hey, it's 5.5 hours and I can say whatever the fuck I want. Okay, let's pull this up here. And that goes out there. I can't believe it's fucking almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be the easiest way to turn this. Probably that.
Just make sure, because there's one of them has a missing pin, so you gotta make sure you're putting it the right way. And it's got like the little guide
pin on like a bottom corner.
Yeah, the guide should go in only one way, but
yeah. So it's gonna go. Yep, right there.
There you go.
Okay, now let's go back to the F switch. Okay, so real quick, where was the HD audio going into?
That was 14, the F audio.
Yep.
That was like the 5 by 2 or whatever.
Yep, far right.
Yeah. That should have guides on it too.
If it doesn't. It looks like it's going to go in this way. Yep. I hate how the color cords just kind of stick out like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back down to that F switch. Okay. Let's start with the reset switch. It's going to be first row, which is the bottom row.
Yeah.
I'm doing this backwards. So this is my right.
It should have like
This.
pin 1, so like the number 1 marked somewhere.
So it's gonna be these two right there. Bottom row. Yep. Pin 3 and 4. Yep. Okay. There's the reset switch. Hard drive activity LED, which I'm going to assume is the HD DLED.
Wait, the hard drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's over on the, you see the bottom left, it says hard drive activity LED.
Yeah.
So it's what,
That
pin
should
1?
that should be HD DLED plus minus.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so that's going to go in this slot next to the reset switch. Then the power switch. Power switch is good. I need to break these apart a little bit more. That's going to go above the reset switch.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have a power LED?
I do not.
That's weird. Oh, I guess not. If your power button doesn't have a little LED on it, but that's not common. Double check.
It does have two LEDs.
Well, you got the hard drive LED, and then you got the
So when I built my last one,
yeah,
I do remember something about you're not going to use all these.
Yeah,
because it's outdated now.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird not to have well, you're missing a screw right there on your radiator, BT dub.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where it fucking went. I'm waiting till I'm done, basically, to find which screw to use.
Normally, there's a power LED that shows you if your computer's on or not. I mean that's pretty basic.
So I think the reason you don't really do that anymore is I think because I'm actually missing two. When was the last time that you turned your computer on and not your hard drive? So I think that's why it does that.
Well, I mean, your hard drive only lights up if it's spinning, if it's being accessed. So if you're in like hibernation, your computer goes into hibernation, the hard drive won't be spinning, which means that LED for the hard drive won't be lit, but your power light will be soft pulsing to let you know that it's still in hibernation.
Right.
So that's why it's like uncommon. But
yep.
I would just double check around. I mean, it's not the end of the world if that power light is not plugged in. I mean, and maybe it doesn't have one, but
well, you know what? It probably goes to the switch in the back.
Switch.
So that's the power.
Oh, hold on. Did you take off anything from the front of the computer, like the facade or the face of the computer?
Yeah.
Look on that. Where that actually has the button.
Right.
Does that have any cables?
No, there's no cables on it.
All right. So, but that thing has like an actual light on it, right?
Yeah. There's
that like
clearly gonna like glow blue or something.
Yeah. So I would follow if that has wires, you can follow that down to wherever it goes.
Yeah.
It should be connecting to something that has the power light, but I don't know.
So there's the fan wire. Okay, there's something inside. Whenever I pick this thing up and move it, I get kind of worried that it's going to like cut through my hands. Okay, those cords are going to the front thing. Well, you know what? Maybe it's the... So the power, all the cords from the top where those buttons are coming down to this panel here.
Yeah.
With this being the USB panel, does the USB thing I plugged in turn that on? Which then powers the light
possible.
up here?
It's possible. Because the USB header, ground, D+1. It doesn't say anything about a light though, but I don't know. It's possible that that controls the lighting for that. Very possible. Yeah. So Mars, we're trying to figure out. I don't know if you caught the last of it.
They're definitely soldered into the USB header.
Yeah. So normally, it's been a while since I've come across this particular issue with the pins. The light should plug in somewhere close to the rear of the USB. The light. Yeah. So normally there's a series of wires that goes into the F panel, or like where your reset switch, power LED, hard drive LED. We just can't find the one for the power LED. But the power LED physical light is attached to the USB circuit, right?
Yes. So
it might be connected to the USB system. I've never really paid close attention to that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these. A couple of them come off and come down to the cords that you plug into the F switch.
Yeah.
One of them comes off and goes into the USB circuit.
Maybe.
And I'm using the word circuit loosely there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I see my F switch from here? I might be able to. Hang on.
Well, it just might not be there because you also don't have chassis intrusion.
Mine, and all I see plugged in is these same three.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you also don't have chassis intrusion, or the speaker, and the speaker is the old. The old speakers that used to be on motherboards, like the little CMOS speaker.
So, okay.
Yeah, I would just go on to the next one.
I need to do. Okay, CPU cord goes up here. Motherboard cord goes down here. And then install the GPU. Do the plug from it into this hole and bring it down to a single. It's just going to be. It should be that one, don't you think?
Yeah. That's what mine looks like.
Okay. We're getting close.
Yeah.
Let's bring that CPU.
I'm gonna tune out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Go check on the house and might play Helldivers. But I'll check in on you if you're still streaming.
Yeah, okay. CPU goes there. Motherboard goes here.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your help.
No problem, man. Hope it was a help.
It was.
All right. See you in a bit.
See ya. Okay. You're my guy, Mars. Okay, we gotta orient this. It's the only problem with like giving a shit about what it's gonna look like now is I want it to look good. So I've got to orient this to where it will look good. Yep. There we go. There's that. Let's bring this cord over. Come on. That radiator is just completely in my way. Is that the rear? No, this is the front. Or the side. So yeah, this is the back. If that's what you're saying. Come on. Okay. Let's use... Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Do you have the original paperwork smack for the board? Motherboard? Yeah. Do you want the name of the board? It's going to be... That is... I do not think I'm going to be able to get that in there. Okay, so this needs to flip. Yeah. Are you saying I need some needle nose? Yeah, Mars. I found the correct spot. I'll tell you what I almost want to do. Can't I don't know, maybe I can't because there's no... I was going to say, can't I use another CPU cord for an extender? But these are all female ends. None of them are male ends, so there's nothing to plug into. Shit. It wouldn't be bad if this radiator wasn't in my way. But once again, the fucking radiator's in the way. It's the only CPU location, isn't it? Okay. He said it. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let me see if there's a way to hoggle out another inch or two of wire. Okay, so this needs to turn. Let's see, on first, then the board into the frame. SOC. On first, then the board into the frame, then plug in all the before the. Yeah. Let's see what the back looks like. Oh, CPU. Duh. Okay, let's. Okay, we're going to. Twist it. Come on. Twist it. Grab this big and twist it. Okay. That's going to allow me probably another 1/4 inch. But that might just fucking do it. Because now I don't have to also twist it around. Oh, we're so close, guys. Or guy. Hang on. So it's not incredibly tight, but it's definitely a little tight. There we go. It's in. Now we can loosen them up a little bit. I want to try to get the thing to lay around the fan, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think I'm just going to have to. So Mars, this cable would 100% have lag if the damn radiator was in the way. Let's see. It's notice my second. It's not like they're not playing tug of war. It's kind of tight, but it's not super tight. Like there's some give. Okay. GPU time. I'll push some excess cord out. Now, Mars. So here is the cords. I am relatively sure I only need to use one. And then I mean, if it fits, it's the right chord, right? Okay, that's the wrong one. Both. So this thing, I've got 2 on my GPU, on my current GPU, but it says only use 1. And hang on. So graphics card. So this thing that I kind of hate, there are varying rules about basically everything. So that's what I'm thinking, Mars. I think the second is for if you're going to run SLI. So real quick, let me just go to YouTube. This is a GeoForce. No, it's a Gigabyte 4070 WindForce install. Yeah, okay, real quick. I'm really tempted to play that or to watch that. Hang on. Okay, yep. So he's got the 2. Yep. Okay, so this guy is doing 2. He's only got 1 GPU in here. And he's doing both. Okay, so he is connecting a 4, or I guess technically it's an 8-pin, isn't it? He's connecting an 8-pin and then using a 6 and a 2 as another one. Ugh. Okay, real quick, just going to Okay, I did not need to watch the video that I just watched because now I feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do, Mars. I'm going to take this 8. It's a 6 and a 2 and an 8, but this 8 is breaking one. Or missing one, I should say. I'm going to plug the 6 and the 2 into one of these. And then I'm going to plug the other 8 into one of them. Oh, no, that's not fitting. Okay, move the other side. Okay, so this is not fitting. This 8 chord 1's not fitting. No, on the board. So, oh, let's go ahead and take that off. On the board itself, there's only one slot. Yeah. So, real quick, let's go ahead and I didn't take enough out. Hang on. Come on. We're gonna need that screwdriver. Okay. Oh. Okay. Come on, get in there. Come on, get in there, you little whore. Is there a... Yep. There we go. Okay. Let's lift that little switch on the bottom. Yep. Oh, come on. Finger tight. Where is... Okay, yep, we use this one. How do you install these? Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got that tightened. Now I put one of the little fence things back on above the graphics card VGA things. Vent piece, I should say, not fence piece. Okay, so they're finger tight. Let's tighten them. I don't want the graphics card like actually moving. Okay. Now, Mars, I'm going to actually share this video. Down the placement for each peripheral. Yes, I 100% can, if you tell me what you mean by peripheral. So, this is the video that I was watching. So installation.
Touch something metal so it neutralizes yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that example again. Push the latch down on the very
Yep.
top.
So he's taking his old one out.
It should come up fairly easily
Yep.
like that.
Yep.
So just to recap, there should be a latch on the very
God,
top.
he recaps a lot.
Push the latch down. 4070.
Okay.
Make sure that the pins are aligned
Yep.
to the motherboard.
Mhm.
Once it's aligned, just push down until you hear a click.
Yep.
And as I mentioned earlier, your box should come.
So this is the. So can you tell me from top down the placement for each peripheral? Okay, so. Yes, okay, so this is the bottom, okay? Top's up here. So we've got, you see my RAM right here. GPU, obviously. Motherboard USB. Yeah, I can tell you where that is in just a second. That had to go down a little bit more. That's a little concerning. Those should just be, the motherboard USB should just be all connected in the little box right here. Shouldn't it? The other USB I've got right here. That tiny little blue right there, that's the USB. But here's the video that I was looking at. How do I do this? Right there? Yeah. Okay. And so this is what the guy says.
With this 12 pin connecting to two 8-pins.
Yeah, so 12 pin right here, and going into, is it a 12 pin? Hang on, because it's actually quite small. Yeah, fuck it. So 12 pin going into two 8-pins.
That again, very top, should be very easy. Once that's connected, connect your two 8-pins from your PSU to your graphics card. So in this case, this is how mine looks like. I'm just going to connect them together. Should be very easy. And for my case, I have a 6+2 pin. You can easily connect this as well. You may also have an 8-pin also. It also doesn't matter which way you do it, as long as it's connected. All right, YouTube, and there you have it. Now you have your...
So we go with that, or do I need to keep looking for something? Because I actually don't think I have an 8-pin by itself that actually fits the correct direction. Yeah.
Should be very easy. Once that's connected, connect your two 8-pins from your PSU to your graphics card. So in this case, this is how mine looks like. I'm just going to connect them together. Should be very easy. And for my case, I have a 6+2 pin. You can easily connect this as well. You may also have an 8-pin also. It doesn't really matter which way you do it, as long as it's connected. All right, YouTube and Derek.
How are we feeling about that? Okay. So that means, oh, hang on. All right, so this is my problem then, Mars. So we've got a, let me fix the screen. We've got here a 6 and 2 going into an 8. This 8 is missing one. Like there's a, do you see just above my finger that black space? It's an empty plug. Then I've got I've got a 6 and a 2 daisy chain here that goes into the same type of 8. I've got an 8 and an 8 that don't fit. So like the it's missing, like it's off by 1. And then I've got a type 4 that goes into a PCLE. He did 2 and 1 cable. So you think I'm good just doing a single connection? So like just use my, so just do this. Hang on. Let me do it. Let me do it first and tell me if you're good with it. So we've got the 6. Oh, well, I should put it in the correct direction. The 6 with the 2. That'll go into the bottom, and we're done. You good with that? Okay. So this will, which one should I put it through? We got a couple options. Let's make it a little nice and cool and bring it through this one. Where's one of those wire ties? Not wire ties, zip ties. Okay. Real quick, let me grab my skizzers, which are around here somewhere. There they are. Reach for it. Okay, let's cut that off. Yeah, it came with tiny zip ties. What was that? Lego set. Fuck. Fuck. I hit something and a Lego set above everything fell. Okay. We got that. Now let's plug this into the right thing. Grab my trusty little flashlight here. And that's going to go into the PCLE CPU. Should that go into one of the PCLE CPU things or the SATA? No, the SATA should be just if I put a SATA hard drive in, right? Could do either. Okay, well. We're going to do the easiest of the two. In order to do that, though, I've got to unplug the motherboard one. Actually, let's keep those plugged in. Okay, it's halfway in. Just the tip. There we got it. Nope, not quite. It's almost in there. I didn't hear it snap. It's like just... There we go. Okay. Now, I feel like that's it. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I got one last thing to install. Okay, here we go. I've got a drive to install. Let's hit that in right there. Oh, right. It needs to stick out a little bit. Okay. So I need the tiny little screws. When you say power cable, we talking the motherboard cable or the CPU cable? 'Cause I got both of those in. Okay, which screw should I use? If these fit, we'll use these ones. Okay, where's that screwdriver? Right here. Are y'all making fun of me? It's totally good if you are. Okay, we got that side done. I want to wish you a merry. Yeah, see, I just keep hearing Feliz Navidad in this lo-fi. Okay, so okay, it's reasonably nice and tight in there. Okay. There is actually like one or two other things. Oh, come on. Get back on the. There we go. Okay. So that goes. Where does that go? How does this cover the screws? Do I even want it to cover the screws? Supposed to. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so the only thing left for me to do is connect this, what's it called? CD, DVD, Blu-ray drive. Hang on, let me finish. Fuck, I can do this later. Okay. So Molex. So a Molex. Let's see. Oh, that's just a giant fucking daisy chain. And this is a male Molex. Okay, so I've got. I can't see it. So I've got this male Molex here that I am going to put into the first of this daisy chain Molex. Run it down to the bottom. And plug that in, plug this 6 that's missing 2 into one of the SATAs. And then I need to look at the motherboard manual. Man, I forgot to fucking eat today. I Vildos. Let's see. I think the ocular drive goes. Shit, I might be undoing the fucking GPU. SATA 3 motherboard. Image. Yeah, so this SATA 3 cord that goes from the ocular drive, I need to actually take the GPU back out, and that cord will go into the SATA 3 on the motherboard. Fun. Okay, let's run this Molex out, and then take the. Yeah, dude, Mars, you have been more than helpful. Thank you so much, dude. I hope everything goes well. Absolutely. And yeah, it's been a blast. Thank you, Mars. I think you've been like one of the only people watching this whole time. Okay. No, I'm not doing that one. Screw that back in. Right, yeah. So these two come out. We got to pop that. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm popping the right one. Come on. Fine. We'll undo this one. Because clearly it needs to come out too. Vildos, I haven't seen you around before. Are you new? Come on. Come on. Nope, I heard a pop. Yep, there we go. Let's stick that right there. Okay. Okay. Let's look at this picture. Way too dark. Let's take it again and let's put flash on. Okay. So L. We're not going to try to force it or anything. Okay, yeah, it just slides in nice and easily right there. Let's grab another zip tie. Okay. We're gonna bend the zip tie so that it will come back to me. Son of a bitch, come on. Come on, bend. Bend. Nice hard bend. Damn it. It fucking fell through. Okay. Okay, come on. Stick that right there. There we go. Now clip that out. There we go. It's down. It doesn't have that virgin click anymore. Okay, where did I do with the thumb screws? Here's 2 of them. Okay, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Thank you, buddy. You make me feel so good. I can't get the fucking angle on this thing. Let's tighten these down. Maybe it'll let me get the angle. How you doing, buddy? I have some music in the background. Don't you hear it? Oh, I have what I'm allowed to play in the background. Oh, you're still making sex robot jokes. Come on. One fucking screw. Let's go. And then you're practically done. Okay, we got that finger tight. Let's use screwdriver to tighten it. Okay. No. Damn it, Sundowners. I wasn't. You got me, buddy. Okay, male Molex to female Molex. Come on, bitch, get in there. Damn it. None of these are like lined up correctly. Yeah, well, if the holes were lined up, it'd be easier. I feel like you're trying to get me to say shit. Oh, stop that. Stop that. Come on, come on. This is quite literally the last thing I have to actually do on this thing. I might have it. Okay, I think that's done. Okay. Now we're gonna run that through here. Okay. Let me see the SATA. Damn it, phone just died. Well, everyone hang on while I get my flashlight back. Holy fuck, Auburn beat the shit out of us. Fuck, that is not what I wanted to see tonight. Okay. Almost done. I can't see into the case. That's why I need my phone to turn back on so I can use this flashlight. I don't know where this. Okay, I'm gonna change the music. $5.40. Are you calling me 40? Like, are you saying bye to me? Oh, you're saying we lost by 40. Yeah. It's 41 actually, I think. Not the way I thought that game was going to go. Okay. Where's my power supply? Cover. Yeah. Yeah, that was embarrassing. That is a sad score. But you are right. We have had an incredible year. We will probably, I mean, we've still got like 6 games left to play, and we will probably be favored in just about every single one of them. Maybe not against Tennessee again, but in all the other ones, I would argue we'll probably be favored. Okay, so okay, that goes there. Okay, we got a couple of screws left to put in the back. Where the power supply cover goes. Yeah, I mean, they're already talking about Lamont Paris leaving to go to another job. So they, I don't think they need to like freak out and give him like some insane amount of money. But I do think they need to give him some sort of raise after this season. Because so far, this is our best season since like 1970. Okay. Um. Okay. What's that thing of? Here they are. Similar? No. No. I Yep. Yeah, I'm actually missing a screw. Yeah. digging for a screw is not what I wanted to do. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Um, let's use that one instead. This might work. Yeah, it's fighting. We'll use that. I think it's the same gauge. It's just not the head's not as big. Okay, so which of these went off first? No. So the top goes on first. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? The button is not coming on right. Right. Okay. Yeah, that button is not sitting right. See, it's supposed to sit flush. And it's not. Let's see if I need to move it. Yeah, okay, something's wrong. I have forgotten to put something on here. Is it spacers? No. Okay. Let's Talk about a fucking spider web in the back. Fuck! Do these shift? No, they don't turn. They're all soldered on. Maybe, and I doubt it, but maybe the front needs to go on first. So you take the front off first. Surely you don't put the front on back on first. Yeah, no, definitely don't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flip this way. That would make sense. So I fucked something up when I... Okay, I really hope that's okay now. Yep. I do hate that it's plastic, but that's okay. Now we're going to take the bottom of these vents out, and they are going to pop on right there. Okay, everybody, we're gonna test it. Okay. Now there is an actual correct way to test this, so let me scroll down to where you do it. Might have set up. Okay, where is green? What? Okay. We're going to scroll back up. What are we looking for? We're looking for... Okay. Time to power this baby up. Okay, so if I did everything correctly, it should oh, there's a light in here that should, I believe, blink green. Dear Heavenly Father, please be good. Okay, we got a red light right now. Okay, it's saying it's a red light, which means memory status LED. Okay, so it's on. No, ASUS, AROS. ARUOS. What is it? Fuck. AORUS. AORUS. Well, we are close. Thanks, bud. That's so helpful. So the red light means that there's an issue with the RAM, but the RAM's lit up. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's turn that off. Unplug the cord. And since wood is not a conductor. There. Oh, please don't kill me, computer. Okay. So, okay, I figured out what it was. I might have figured out what it is. Yeah, so they're not the RAM is not all the way in. Okay, it might be one of them is now. I'm gonna pop back out. Weird. It's popping out. Well, this. There we go. Clicked over. Clicked over. Clicked over. Okay. Power cord back in. Power switch on. And power button. Okay, top right. The status, let's see. Bottom left, VGA, graphics. So there's an issue with my graphics card. What's the issue? It's turning on. Okay. Okay, so now VGA light on motherboard. Eros 650. I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit while I wait to find out if it's just trying to like cycle through, which it could be. Okay, so it is looking like I need to get this thing fully set up in order for it to boot all the way through. So, as the only thing I have left to do is actually plug this into a computer and do shit, I'm going to call this done. We will see, eventually whether or not that is all I need. But for now, I think I'm done. Let me turn this back around so that everyone can see what it looks like. And when it is done, I will definitely be posting a picture. Actually, I'm just going to take a picture and post it on Twitter. So if you want to see what it looks like, Kings Advisors _ on thanks for all those hot mom on Twitter. Hope you all have a great night. Thanks for sticking with me.